Hey, what's up, everybody? CrimsonMune here, and we had to switch things up today because last night the Crimson kids had fevers, their noses are all runny, and we basically got no sleep last night and got COVID tests this morning. Fortunately, they came out negative, so the kids don't have COVID, but they have some kind of cold or something. And so we've just been, our babysitter didn't come. We had to take care of the kids today and just had to change everything around. So I'd been planning to stream some Final Fantasy VII earlier today, and it just turns out that we weren't able to really do that. So I've got a little bit of time here. The Crimson wife just got off work. I had the kids earlier. I've got a little bit of time, and I'm thinking rather than trying to get into Final Fantasy VII right now, I'm going to play some Final Fantasy XIV instead, just do some of the main scenario quests, just kind of have a chill late Thursday afternoon here, and just see how far we can get before I have to go back and help out the Crimson wife with the kids and whatnot. So I might be able to stream tonight some. We'll see what the future holds. I might also be able to make up the Final Fantasy VII stream tomorrow, but a lot of uncertainty with the kids being sick. So thank you, everybody, for your understanding. Also, another thing is that I got a new monitor. So I had been playing my games just off of the laptop screen as well as a 4K TV that I had. And it was a nice setup, but it just didn't really make that much sense to have like this giant, 40-some inch TV playing the PS5 off of. It had to be like way out in front of me and just made it a really weird situation for streaming and everything. And so I got a new monitor. I've got the setup. It's looking pretty clean. There are wires everywhere, but I'm feeling really excited about having this clean setup. And I know some of you guys have been asking for a setup video, and now I'm starting to feel like maybe I might actually make one soon, because I feel like I have a setup that is good enough to warrant having a video, to be worth making a video. But I'm saying this as a disclaimer because this is my first stream having this new setup put together, so it's possible that there will be some technical difficulties or whatever. So if you guys are noticing anything, seeing any issues or something just seems not right, please let me know, because I may not be aware, and we're just going to kind of tweak things and hopefully get this new setup, honed in and good to go for future streams. So keep me posted if anything seems out of the ordinary, because it probably is. But anyways, good to see all of you in the chat. Hey, TJ, good to see you. And Trini Nick, welcome. Good to see you guys. Hope you're having a good day. How are you guys? Nick says, I'm early. Finally got a new monitor. Nick, what kind of monitor did you go with? So the classic struggles is like kind of waiting out. What do you want? Do you want the resolution like 4K, or do you want the high frame rates like 144 hertz or whatever, or are you looking for kind of a balance? So typically, I was talking to Citrian about this off stream. Typically I like to go for resolution, especially with like the PS5. I mean, the thing is 4K capable. I play a lot of single player games, and they're just beautiful, on 4K HDR. It's beautiful. But I also play a lot of FPS games. We've got a heavy rotation of like Warzone, for instance. We also play Fortnite, Apex Legends, other games like that on this channel. And so I went in thinking I was going to go for resolution, and I was actually looking at 2K monitors. But here's something I didn't realize is that the PlayStation 5, it can go up to 4K, right? So you can do 1080p, HD, or you can go all the way up to 4K, but you can't do 2K. The PS5 can do 4K, but it actually doesn't support 2K. Kind of interesting. And my laptop is a gaming laptop. It's pretty powerful. I think I've got a 2060 RTX 2060 graphics card in there, and it usually runs on this laptop. It's just it's 1080p laptop. So what I was realizing is the laptop, the PS5, they're only going to be able to run at 1080p on a monitor unless I got a 4K monitor, and then the PS5 could take advantage of that. So what I ended up saying is, all right, well, I'll just go with the 1080p and get the high hertz. So I got a 1080p 144 hertz monitor with a 1 millisecond response time. It's an AOC. Nick says, you've been playing on a big TV forever, so you finally saved up to get a 1440p 2K 165 hertz monitor. Nice. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much what I'd been looking at. I was looking at a Logitech, like, G-Sync compatible 165 hertz 1440p monitor, but then I just realized, like, oh, nothing I have is actually even going to support 2K, so I might as well just, for now, buy a 1080p monitor, which was significantly cheaper, because the 2K monitors I was looking at were coming in somewhere between $300-400, and the 1080p monitor was $200. So I literally saved $100 to $200, like possibly 50% saved in order to buy that monitor. And so yeah, anyway, I'm really liking my setup. It feels really good. Hopefully we've got it tuned in. I spent a long time trying to get everything set up, but we'll see. So bear with me, everybody. This is kind of a test stream almost. I'm gonna be playing a chill game so that I can easily move back and forth between troubleshooting and just playing the game. Final Fantasy XIV. So glad that you guys are here. Nick, you say I've been saving for like forever. Dude, I believe you. Yeah, man. I mean, even spending like $400 or $500 on a monitor, like that's just kind of like a normal average gaming monitor. Like, it's not curved. 27 inch is what I was looking at. I like 27 inch monitor for the desk, you know. Kind of, I have mine about a foot away from me or so. But yeah, this stuff is not cheap, man. So this is the first piece of, hopefully, my real hope is that in the next year that I'd be able to get a gaming desktop, like custom built type of thing. But I am gonna need a monitor, so I've got the monitor. Okay, yeah, you got the LG Ultra Gear 1 millisecond. That's exactly the monitor I was looking at. And then I just realized that I wasn't even going to be able to utilize the 1440p, so there was kind of no point of it. I'm kind of with you, Nick. Like, I don't know if I would even like a curved monitor. I tend to be pretty old school about this kind of stuff. I mean, I understand that people really like the curved monitors, and they do look cool, but I decided to go with a flat monitor. Kind of old school that way. The other thing is that because this is 1080p, eventually I might want to get a higher resolution monitor. And so if I end up buying another monitor, like in a year or two from now, I can use this monitor, like maybe make it vertical, use it for chat or something in the streaming setup. Because you don't need like, you know, high resolution for like chat or Spotify or whatever, just browsing on the side. You need the high resolution for the games. So that's kind of my thought is I'll get this monitor for now, you know, spend less money. I can't utilize the higher resolutions anyway. But then in the future, if I want a higher resolution monitor, I can buy one and just turn this 1080p monitor into a, you know, kind of vertical side monitor or something like that. Nick said, I built my PC too, so I know how to do everything for my PC, so I know how to fix, and if I want to upgrade, I could just open the case, replace something, because you know how to build and upgrade your computer. That's awesome. Yeah, I used to, growing up, I messed with our computers all the time, constantly swapping out parts and whatnot, upgrading things. So I've never built a PC from scratch, like from the ground up, bought all the parts and whatever, but I've bought PCs and then, you know, messed around with them a lot replacing hard drives, you know, graphics, you know, whatever it is, memory. I've done all that kind of stuff. So yeah, I saw that in Discord, Nick. You're planning on making a 5M server. That's cool. All right, let's see if we can get... Why aren't we getting audio? Let's see, just out of curiosity, if I switch to like a different scene, if I could get audio. It should be Live Gamer Ultra audio, right? Oh, shoot. I know what it is. I know what it is. There we go. Alright, now we gotta turn down this game audio. Alright, and then let's also look at our settings here because... Alright, so what I did was, I used to be using the Elgato HD60S capture card off of the laptop, but now I am using... Everything's going through this AverMedia Live Gamer Ultra. So I should be able to get higher hertz. It's not that it really matters. Yeah, Nick, I got the mic arm back. Yeah, I guess you can't really see. That's funny. I could put it like this. Then it would be a little less awkward. But yeah, I've got the mic arm back, and what's nice about having the mic arm is that it frees up space on the actual desk. You know what I'm saying? And I can also get the mic closer to my mouth, which makes it so that there's less background noise. One problem that I have with streaming is that I often find myself kind of like almost shouting. And then by the end of the night, like my throat hurts because I've basically been shouting everything that I'm saying. So I'm trying to not shout. I'm trying to just actually talk and get used to that. You have a mic arm with your other mic, but you just recently purchased the Blue Yeti microphone. Saving to get the mic arm for your new microphone. What kind of mic arm are you getting? This one I think I got off of Amazon for like 20 bucks. It was pretty cheap, actually. All right. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna switch to our archer. And we're gonna do this main scenario quest, I think. Well, actually, I don't know. We could do Archer's Anthem. The Archer's Anthem, level 35 over here. I don't know. I wanna advance the story though, is the thing. All right, Bent Branch Meadows. It's just right here. I'm not gonna spend money or use a ticket on that. So we're gonna head down to Bent Branch Meadows and we're gonna continue the main scenario quests. We're still down in the level 21 to level 30 quests. And, you know, I'd like to progress the main story. The funny thing is, off stream, I have been playing just side stuff off stream, and now fishing. Like, look at this, guys. Fishing is level, all right, so my bard is my highest actual, like, damage class. Level 35. Fishing is level 43. I've just been fishing a bunch. I have been fishing so much off stream, and I love it. It's pretty funny. It's a Blue Yeti specific mic arm. Interesting. All right, here we go. Gaia Malko. Message from Commander Helwa, you say? The Sylph Elders vanished. Worry not, friend. The Wood Whalers have eyes under every leaf, behind every branch. If the Elder's anywhere in these forests, we shall find him. All right. So... now what? All right, Spirited Away. We got to get into the South Shroud. Okay. To the South Shroud we go. My Crimson Bow. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna, like, actually build a PC, or if I'll just select, you know, the components that I want and get it off of a site like CyberPower PC or something like that. I don't know. Might just, like, get a custom-built PC, but not do it myself. Either way, it's a ways off because I need to save some money, and I have no money. Spent all my money on school for me and the Crimson Boys. We're all starting up school in the fall, and it's taking all the money that I have. So I splurged a little bit to get this, this new monitor. I also got an external hard drive. Why am I going so slow? I feel like this Chocobo is just going real slow. What's this do? What does this do? I don't know. The goal is I'd like to get as far in the actual story as I can before Endwalker comes out in November. Buscarin. Well met, adventurer. We have the finest grog and grub this side of... Eh? Not here to fill your belly, then? Ah, hunger for news, is it? Aye, there's been talk of a sylph lurking hereabouts, but I couldn't rightly say if it be the elder you seek. Those woodland scamps all look alike. Short of painting one red and another one blue, most folk would struggle to tell two of them apart. If you've the time, mayhap you could stay a while and see what the gods have in store. You never know, you might even stumble across this sylph elder yourself. Okay. Got XP for doing nothing. Druther's house rules. Buscarin could use an adventurer to douse a fight brewing at his establishment. No word on the Sylph Elder yet, but I'm sure it's only a matter of time. In the meantime, how about doing a favor for old Buscarin in return? Right then, let's put you to work. There's a customer outside who's spoiling for a fight, and I need you to cool him off for me. No need to go cracking any skulls, though. Just take this tub of cold water and douse the drunkard. Tends to do the trick. Does this guy have a pig head? My patrons can swill grog all night and carouse loud enough to wake the dead if they wish, but as soon as it turns violent, I've got to put my boot down. This guy does have a pig head. Look at this guy. He's got a pig head on and he's examining some cards. What? All right, I gotta kind of take a picture of this. This is a funny game, man. All right, let's go douse the drunkard. Mead-soaked Midlander. Whoop. Where are you staring at? You want to keep them eyes in your face? Ugh, Nafika's teats, that's cold. What do you mean, no fighting? This dusk-white scum was... Yeah, I know the rules. That bastard gets to keep his skin, for now. Nicely done, Crimson. I'll not have my patrons picking fights with each other over a bit of petty prejudice. In case you didn't see, the bloke who caught the brunt of that outburst is a Dusk-White Ellison. There are people who shun cities to live in the wilds, making them no better than brigands in the eyes of many. To be fair, the Dusk-Whites can be an unruly lot, but they ain't so bad once you get to know them. And it don't seem right to bar a whole race of people from the Druthers for the misdeeds of a few. There should be at least one place where anyone willing to pay the coin and drink in peace is welcome, don't you think? Alright, this XP is like so low right now that I'm considering, like, I might just switch to Gladiator. Let's just try something here. Like, if we switch to Gladiator, which is only level 8, I wonder if it'll give us the same amount of XP. Yeah, see, it'll still be 18,000, which is going to do a whole lot more for me as a lower level. The eponymous proprietor of Biscarin's Druthers has need of an able adventurer. The typical person man pop in. Hey, person man, good to see you. Hi and bye, can't stay, gotta go back home tomorrow. Well, blessings on your travel, person man. I hope that you don't have a crying baby for the 7+ hour, 9-hour flight that you're on. So, God bless, man, but thanks for coming and saying hi. Yeah, person man, normally, like I say, I'm trying to do Wednesday morning streams, but I wasn't able to do it yesterday, and then I was gonna do it this morning, but my kids are sick, so the Crimson wife just took over with the kids, so it's just a weird time. It's a random stream, and I'm also trying out a new setup right now, kind of tweaking it, because I got a new monitor. So this is kind of a test stream, honing everything in. But anyways, dude, thanks for coming and saying hi, person man. Always great to see you. Hope you had a good trip and safe travels to you, sir. All right, Biscarin, I appreciate all the good you've done for our patrons. If you aren't disinclined, I have a favor of my own to ask you. There's a Kirkin friend of mine, you see, name of Tetaroon, a good lad. It was right after the calamity that I came across him fallen in the shroud. Nearly died in all the havoc, so I took him in and nursed him back to health best I could. He worked here at my Druthers for a spell after that. Got to talking about striking out on his own. He did, and not long after, cast his lot with a merchant bound for Lenocia. Well, it just so happens I got to cleaning up around here and came across something of his, this scarlet earring. I know he was fond of the thing, but he must have just forgotten it when he left, so I'd like to see that it gets to him. Can't say for sure where he ended up, but might be a friend of mine, Ken. A Rogadan fellow named Bane Singh. You can find him on Hawker's Alley in Limsa Lominsa. He knows everything in the comings and goings of merchants there. Alright, looks like to Limsa Lominsa we go. There's a thunderstorm going on outside, and I always love a good thunderstorm. Yeah, Warzone Season 5. I guess it did just drop, didn't it? Yeah, well, I might be playing it tonight. With Citrine and Beaks checking it out. There's also been talk of checking out Apex Legends sometime soon, so we'll see what we end up playing. But definitely a lot of good content out there right now. You're available Friday night? Alright, well, I'll keep that in mind, person man. We were planning to go to the beach this weekend, but now I'm not sure if we're going to be able to do that because the Crimson kids have been sick. So I told our friends, and we're waiting to hear back from them if they don't want us to come or what. You know, we also have to just see how the kids are feeling. So anyways, I may or may not be on tomorrow, but if I am, totally down to play, person man. That'd be fun. All right, let's check this mission allowance thing. Oh, bone chips. All right, so we can turn in 10 bone chips for a provisioning mission. Let's go do that. All right. So we got to go to Lominsa. Also, let me text the Crimson Wife about our plan, because our babysitter's not coming tomorrow, I just realized. We'll see what the Crimson Wife says. Alright, let's go to the Apps Castle. Let's go turn in those bone chips. Even though I actually need them for this Know Thy Land quest, it's okay. This is not what I want. I gotta talk to her. Visioning missions. Let's turn in these bone chips. Okay, using actions from other classes. The armory system not only allows you freedom to change between classes, but also the ability to wield the actions obtained through those Disciple the Hand or Hand classes. To make these actions accessible to your current class, start by opening character from the main menu, followed by actions and traits. Next, select desired class under additional. Display a list of available actions. Highlighting checkbox will add the action to the list at the bottom of the actions and traits interface. Once an action's been added to the list, drag the icon to your hotbar and ready it for use. At level 10, you'll only be allowed a maximum of 2 additional actions. This number will increase every 5 levels up to a maximum of 10 actions. Interesting. Okay, so... Oops, I did not mean to press that button. So... Now let's switch to our... fisherman, and we're gonna go finish this fishing in the rain job quest real quick, since that's here in Limsa Lominsa. Down to Fisherman's Guild. Alright, let's talk to Sybil. Bring us 5 rain collars from Gudania's Jadeite Flood. We will make it worth your while. I hope so. I knew you were the right lad for the job. Who else could deliver such rare and virile specimens? These will suit the Aldan's purpose quite well. The elder males have been led to believe that ingesting the rain collars will endow them with, let us say, vigor. Okay. No one knows whether it's true, and I don't personally care to find out. Me neither. I only know that rich men will stop at nothing to recapture their former glory, and so these fish should fetch a fair price at market. Bet they will. It's basically Final Fantasy XIV Viagra. Speaking of fetching, I'm quite impressed with your handiwork, Crimson. The Consortium will be pleased. Of course, you've pleased more than just the Consortium. I look forward to seeing more of you. All right, so let's compare Mithril Missile This is a level 6. I think at this point, I need to upgrade whatever is lowest. Oh my gosh, this is level 1. All right, yeah, let's go. Woolen Saruel of Gathering. Look at that. We got 326,000 XP, and we're still level 43. Isn't that crazy? All right, now let's switch over to Gladiator, and let's go to Hawker's Alley. By the way, in here I have, this is my Tetris G Fuel Shaker. I've got some classified, because guess what? It turns out that the new Free Guy flavor is actually classified. Like, mind blown. Classified is a cotton candy vanilla watermelon flavor, and tastes great. I love classified. I think if I could go back and re-rate it, I would give it a 5 moons. Might have to do that. Might have to do that. All right, here's Bane Singh. You found your way to Hawker's Alley, friend? A Kieran? What worked at the Druthers? Aye, you speak of Tetaroon. Related to that Kyokurun bloke just over there by some blood or another? 2 of them put in together and were making coin. But old Tetaroon up and left Limsa not long ago. Couldn't say as to why or where. You're better off asking Kyokurun himself. He can be a tight of lip, though, I warn you. Best to take this chicken egg with you. The old bastard loves the bloody things. Good to hear about old Boosk, though. Sounds as though he ain't changed a bit. Just like him to send a venturer along. Too shy to come his own self. Gods, I miss drinking with that fool. Kyokurun. Customer be welcome. Not customer? Not come with custom? Kyokurun busy with business. Too busy for blather. Well, here's a fresh chicken egg. Chicken egg. Kyokurun love chicken egg. Love chicken egg more than love customer. Looking for Tetaroon? Tetaroon no here no more. Tetaroon leave Limsa. Tetaroon go look for Sparklies. Now working at Trading Post. Good Trading Post. Forget where Trading Post is. Weinberg no Tetaroon. Weinberg no Trading Post. Weinberg at Ferry Docks. You go to Ferry Docks. Kyokurun forget things. Weinberg remember things. You talk to Weinberg, not Kyokurun. Okay. Will do. Back to the docks. Somebody is dancing on the water. Buster Cherry Booty. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's talk to Weinberg here. Tetaroon. Aye, I seen him. That is to say, I saw him. He was headed somewhere up north by way of the ferry to Ailport. Might as well head there and see what you can suss out. The skipper here can take you there. When you arrive, I'd start by asking old Foot. He's an old hand what knows a great deal about a great many things. Alright, to Ailport. This ferry's bound for Ailport. You riding with us? Yes. Alright, we're... Okay, here we go. Old Foot. Tetaroon? Aye, I saw him. That is to say, I seen him. Didn't the last guy literally just say that same thing? He took himself north through Skull Valley into Oakwood. Was looking for a place run by his fellow Kikirin. I reckon he meant the one right on the shore of Bronze Lake, Memaroon's trading post. Follow the road and you're sure to find it. Alright, where are we going here? Hold on. Where are we going? Isles of Umbra are over there. We're going to Lenosha? Yeah, it says never forget. Why can't... Why is it locked, though? I don't know. Oh, wait. Right up here, right? Up to Lenosha? Yeah. Maybe we have to actually be a certain level to complete the quest, though. So then we might have to switch over to the Archer Bard. We'll see. See what the situation over here is. Tetaroon. All classes and jobs must be level 23 at least. Okay. It might be worth leveling up like our gladiator or something so we can take better advantage of the XP, but let's just do this for now. Customer be welcome. Not customer? Not come with custom? Bring something for Tetaroon? Scarlet earring. Tetaroon forget this. Forget it, Druthers. Tetaroon swore would never forget earring, but never forget forgot. Tetaroon thank. Tetaroon thank. Good Biscaran doing good. Good Biscaran good to Tetaroon. Tetaroon miss good Biscaran. I don't know, let's go. That? Tetaroon has places for you to go and thingies for you to get. Microbrewing. That sounds good. Good Biscaran help Tetaroon. Tetaroon dead without good Biscaran. Must give thankies. Many, many thankies. Tetaroon make Kikiran firewater for Biscaran. Biscaran love firewater. You help Tetaroon make firewater? Need thingies to make. Need many, many thingies. Need curl pup whiskers. Need 3 good curl pup whiskers. Slay curl pups. Alright. Oh, okay, they're up this way, apparently. Let's go up this way, slay some curl pups, take their whiskers. Sounds kind of evil to slay pups. Doesn't that sound bad? Kobold Pikmin. I am confused. Woo! Wait, did that hurt me? That hurt bad, actually. For a second, I thought that I kind of glided down. Okay, these are not pups. These are like lions. All right, well, we're gonna absolutely destroy these things, so let's just do it. One. Whiskers, back to Tetaroon. Seems like maybe we can just go this way. I didn't see this entrance before, but yeah, okay. Alright, I also... What is this symbol here? What's that? Hunting log entry, Maelstrom 7. Interesting. Are there any more of those things? See any. 2 out of 3. So I gotta kill one more of those. Alright, let's just change to a gladiator real quick. And, like, just see what happens here. They're killing everything! Running, and it's super what is this here? Riot Blade delivers an attack with a potency of 100. Kill these rats. So many people here, like, I'm gonna be okay. Rats are level 17 and I'm only level 8. Oh shoot, I am gonna die though. Can you some help? See if anybody reses. Dang it! I died. One real person here. That was stupid. I don't want to return to Gridania. I shouldn't have done this. That was dumb. I don't think she's gonna do it anyways, because there's already 2 of the 6 hampers are destroyed. I don't think anyone's gonna res me. Which is a darn shame. Alright. We're not getting a res. Fine. I know, everybody. I know. That was dumb of me. I know. Alright, let's think about this. As a gladiator... Like, how do I know what my current quest as gladiator is? I'm level 8. I guess I don't have one. I must have already done it. Alright. I'm level 8. Let's just go to Aleport. And let's see if we can level up our gladiator a bit there. Let's see what level everything is here. Level 15, that could be tough. But let's see. Again. Oh, okay. Now I'm really just wasting my time here. Let's just go to the North Shroud. Kill a bunch of crap. Stables. Let's go to this repairs guy real quick. Merchant and Mender. Let's repair some of this stuff. Yes, 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 yes. All right, let's switch to Archer. Repair gear. Nothing's too bad, actually. Let's switch to Fisherman. Alright, let's just repair all. Yeah. Good. Got rid of my cooking stuff. All right. Obviously, we need to find some higher level stuff than what I'm killing right now. But I'm just gonna kill it all. 99 XP per kill here. I need to take on something more powerful than this. This is not getting me enough XP. Kind of a waste of my time. Let's go over this way, see what we got. I'm imagining I have... It's a level 25 Fate. Oh my gosh. Now that's too high. I can't do that. Like randomly a level 25 Fate when the rest of the area is like level 3. Doesn't make any sense. Thank you all for the video likes. Want to make sure that you all know that it is much appreciated. Again. Still not getting a ton of XP for this stuff. some Opo skins. This is what I think we're gonna do. We need to do like some Leva quests. Where are those? I guess let's go see if there are Leva quests. Oh, look, here's some level 9 Opos. Alright, so let's do this. We should get more XP on this. We're just gonna slay all these monkeys. About 250 XP on these things. It's not really very significant. It's gonna take a while to rack up 9,000 XP this way. We need to do quests. Alright, so let's go see... Whoops. Let's go see if there are some Leva quests and it's just not showing up on the map up here. Or if there really just aren't any. I don't see any. I feel like I don't understand the Leva quest thing. Shouldn't there be some? Maybe you can only do Leva quests for certain jobs in certain places or something? Alright, so then let's go to, like, Thanolin, for instance. Central Thanolin. Maybe you can't do Leva quests until you're level 10? Maybe that's what it is. Alright, let's look at our journal. Saw that one coming. Right, so where's this? Alright, I guess let's go back. Let's just try to do some quests. The idea here is we're trying to get our gladiator higher level so that we can benefit more from the experience of doing the main quests. Like, why isn't this showing up on the map? A day of merrymaking? Is that all you adventurers think about? I'm here to teach, my dear fellow. From me, these younglings are to learn a most sacred, meaningful, and uniquely uplifting dance. Now, I realize full well the tradition may not hold much allure for the young, but I didn't think they would up and run away. This manner of disobedience is unprecedented. There's a word of the year. It's all the more surprising considering they obeyed the Timbermaster without demur. What I wouldn't give to know his secrets, but I must wait here for my unruly charges. I wonder, though, might you ask the man how he tamed them? Thinking it must be in here, right? Beaten, the Guildmaster. Saw that one coming. I do not recall summoning you, Crimson. Is there something you wish me to inspect? Apparently not. Speak your mind, child. If the younglings would not heed their dancing master, and I am to provide the solution. Master Yadith seems able enough, but having no generosity towards herself, she has none for her charges. Give the younglings these on her behalf, and bid them return to their lesson. A message from Jandalane, you say? So he's lost another one. Does the man not understand that wood doesn't simply grow on... Or actually it does, at least in a manner of speaking. But the fact remains that resources are in short supply. For all his flowery words, if his tools were truly an extension of his very being, one would think he'd find a way to hold on to them for more than a fortnight or two. Jandalane's skills are not to be doubted, but his temperament leaves much to be desired. Still, it's not my place to judge. Take this to him and let us both hope that he will right his ways. Okay. Alright, I guess we have to, like, actually track these. Alright, speak with, let's see. Speak with Beatin at the Carpenter's Guild in Gridania. Now we gotta go to the Alchemist Guild in Ul'dah for that one. Oh, search 9 Ivies for the missing retainer. Microbrewing. Give the toys to the children. All in New Gridania. Alright, let's go. Find these kids, bribe them to go to class or whatever. All right, bubbly boy. I ran off because it's boring. All Mistress ED says is how we're doing it wrong. Wooden toy. Yep, just full-on bribery. Bribery. Hey, that's one of Master Beatin's. If this is supposed to be a bribe, then you've got yourself a deal, adventuring man. It is. It is. Alright, where's the next one? Adventurer for hire. playful girl. But I don't want to be a dancer. Why can't we just play? I mean, I guess we could dance for fun, but I don't think Mistress Edith knows how. She's so uptight. Is this one of Master Beaton's toys? Does this mean there's more if I go back to class? I'm on my way. Find this last kid. Bashful boy, okay. Scoop with both hands, then look left, up, right, down. Or is it up, down, down, left, right, left, right? I wish you would let me take notes. Oh, why, this is made of maple. It's unmistakable. Ha, Master Beaton would tell you the grain of it almost flows like syrup. Someday I'll be a timber master like him. He wants me to go back to Mr. Edith's class, doesn't he? He always tells us that if you can't true a piece of wood, there's no excuse for not truing yourself. All right, I'm going. Back to Edith. I gotta be level 14 to complete it. All right, sheesh. What else can I do? There we go. We gotta go do those. All right, let's go do. See if we can get some leva meets, leva quests down here at the roost. The people of Twelveswood need your help, adventurer. Have you the courage to provide it? Battlecraft leaves. How about level 10? All right, let's just accept. All right, now we gotta go to the central shroud. Down this way. Try to get a bunch of XP. All right, so we got to go over here. There's some bunny girl. Whoa, look at that thing. That's awesome. Alright, now let's initiate this. Slay Vilekins and bring back egg sacks as proof. person just came over, got in a whack. Got 1 egg sack so far out of 6. This is all worth it, trying to level up our gladiator just so we can get XP for these lower level missions. We should probably just power through the missions. I think that's what we're gonna do. I'll do these leva quests, but then I think I'm gonna abandon trying to level up the gladiator. It's just gonna take too long. We want to push forward in the main story quests. Do others now. All right, so we did that one. Now let's do this one. Turn out the blight. Wait. Let's just do. Maybe I can't do it until I don't know. You have to hand one at a time in, or can you have multiple ready to turn in? Let's see. Initiate. Here we go. Leaf blood slug. still hitting me. I'm getting out of the range, aren't I? Let's heal up for a second here. Got plenty of time. What does this do? Delivers an attack with a potency of 120. Okay, that hurt. Yeah, that hurt. I guess I'm running back in too quickly. Tougher than the last one. Not terrible, though. Yeah, finish it. Alright, we finished him. Let's go kill these last ones over here. Got him! Alright, now let's do the next one. A bump in the night, where's that? Alright, back over this way. Here we go. Should get a fair amount of XP from all this. Guys are going down quick. Water sprite cores we're getting. Wandering Wisp. Trickster Imp. Seems not good. Level 12. Got him now. more wandering wisps. A little too high. Leveled up to Iron Will, significantly increases enmity generation. Shield Bash, deliver an attack with a potency of 110. That stuns. Oath gauge unlocked. Let's see what this says. Oath gauge. This symbol indicates the defensive stance Iron Will is in effect, which increases enmity. You can view the job gauge description anytime from the actions and traits menu. Okay. Enmity just helps us to aggro and basically tank. Alright, now let's shroom the view. Let's see where this is. It's right here. So let's initiate it. Micro chew. Okay, eye drops, mushroom logs. New enemy appears. Leaf bleed Roseling. Stuff over here. Shroud Bee Swarm. Trying to poison us, we don't care. Completed all the leva meets, leva quests. Let's turn them all in. Collect rewards. Our leva watches report that you completed all leva objectives within the allotted time. Well done, Crimson. Let me ready your reward. This is for infestation cessation. Get about 3,000 XP. Good. Bump in the night, another 3K or so. Turn out the blight, another 3K. Level up. And then a shroom with a view, another 3K. So we got to level 11 like that. Not terrible. Here's what I think we're gonna do, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, we can do Alda's Most Wanted. Eventually, we're gonna have to actually start paying Gil for these travels, these teleports. But not right now. Alright, let's go to the Gladiators Guild. Get a quest here. Alda's Most Wanted. First Sword Mila requires your immediate assistance with a dangerous matter. Accept. Look well, Crimson. Hope you're ready for your next task because I require your immediate assistance. There have been several violent murders recently, the victims of which were all Hyaran men. Based on the multiple spear wounds found upon the bodies of the deceased, we believe that Lancers are responsible for the crimes. Not only are these murders a blight upon our city, I fear it's only a matter of time before one of our own is targeted. I've just received reports of foreign Lancers skulking about in Stone's Throw. Considering the circumstances, I find it likely that these are our culprits. We can not abide any more murders. Go to Stone's Throw outside the Gate of Nald and speak with any you find in the area. With luck, we may find these Lancers before they strike again. Alright, I think I'll just do this stuff later, though. Alright, let's do microbrewing. I thought that there was a teleporting crystal there, but I guess not. Oh, I should have gone to the Alchemist Guild, though. Oops. Oh, well. It's okay. All right, now let's switch to Archer. Switch to Archer. Let's go just move forward on the main scenario quests. Because I think we'll catch up the main scenario quests faster to our level than we will catch our level up to the main scenario quests, if that makes any sense. Like, we can get to the level 30 to 40 quests faster than we're gonna get our gladiator level to level 25, you know? So it's okay if we're not getting as much bang for the buck on our main scenario quests right now. Tetaroon, make firewater for Buscaroon. You bring thingies Tetaroon need? Absolutely. You brought all thingies. Tetaroon, make firewater now. Make good firewater for good Buscaroon. Tetaroon, start making firewater now. Good firewater take time. More time, more good. You come back later. Level 21 weapon coffer. Interesting. Tetaroon appears to have finished his gift for Buscaroon. Tetaroon, make firewater. Good firewater. You take to Buscaroon. Good firewater for good Buscaroon. Tell Buscaroon no drink now. Tell put away 1 year. 1 year make best flavor. Tetaroon hopes Buscaroon happy. Tetaroon gives Buscaroon thankies. Many, many thankies. You tell Buscaroon. Tetaroon make big shop someday. Biggest shop in Eorzea. Make many, many sparklies. All thanks to good Buscaroon. Alright. Deliver the Kikiran firewater to Buscaroon at Buscaroon's Druthers. to the Black Shroud. All kinds of little side quests that I could do here, huh? Even in video games, I really do love the just thunderstorms, you know? Gotta love them. Going in the right direction here? Yes. Ah, you've returned. Thank you for seeing Tetarune's belongings to him. What's this? For me? Of course. Kikiran Firewater, a foul brew that's made by tossing various items found in the wild, both live and dead, into a barrel of water and letting the concoction ferment for a night under the warm sun. Kiran Firewater. So he remembers my fondness for the drink, does he? Why, that old Oh, bloody hells. Who's cutting onions back there? He says to shelve it for a year, does he? Aye, that sounds about right. I hate to have to wait, but I reckon it'll be worth it. The stuff has an aroma and body unlike any other drink I know. It's gonna be a long year. What say you come back then, friend? We'll see if we can't make it through this bottle together. Absolutely. Let's go Iron Scale Fingers. Alright. Next, Sylphish Concerns. If Biscaran had his truthers, he'd have an adventurer with whom to share talk of sylphs. There was word while you were away. Sylphs were seen in the wood, but near no lands of their own. No, this was a place near to here, a place we've never known a sylph to come. Something must have given them cause to venture this far. More than like the missing sylph elders among them. Here, I've marked the track where they were sighted on your map. Go see if there's anything to be seen. Checking something out real quick. Let me see something. Just want to see where we're at here. So, they're not far at all. So this is a level 23 quest still. All right. Oh, for a second I thought this girl was like super tall. She was staying on a chair. I've been poisoned! Sense a hostile presence. Yeah, I sensed that prior, you know? Alright. 23rd cohort. Oh, 3rd cohort to Curian. Okay. How about I just destroy you? Attacked by everyone now. Dude, running. Kill all these dudes. We cleared out the area. Good. Next. Looks like we've got a number of people doing the same stuff as us. Alright, so we investigated that area. Nothing came of it. Nothing there. Got a wind crystal from killing that sprite, I guess. Oh, interesting. There's this little spot. All of these on top of these little boulders or whatever. I gotta get up there. Hostile presence. Let's see what these do. Arm's length creates a barrier. Mage's Ballad. They dead. All right, now to go back to Biscarin. So, was there aught to be found in the wood? What did you come to? Garleans? In this part of the Twelves Wood? First Sylphs and now Garleans. All in the same place. It cannot be mere coincidence. Might the Garleans be following the Sylphs? Tracking them or giving chase, mayhap? But no, not this far into the forest. The Whaler spires are everywhere. Imperials could never have stolen past them all. How in the bloody hells could they, unless someone guided them through? Someone who knew where the spires stand and when the Whalers watch. A Gridanian traitor. Nouveau Rich. Scarin has more work for a willing adventurer. I'm glad you've come, friend. There's something I want to talk to you about. You know I said I thought we might have a traitor in our midst, someone who was aiding the Garleans? Well, I'm thinking I may have identified our suspect. There's a regular of mine who used to dine on thin soup and sip his pint on account of not being able to afford another. But of late, he's taken to ordering my best wines and the finest cuts of meat I can lay my hands on. Were he a merchant, I'd probably think nothing of it, but this lad's a wood whaler. Wood whalers don't earn that kind of coin. By chance, I was musing on where the money was coming from when you first told me about the Garleans in the forest, and I couldn't help putting two and two together. Suffice it to say, if a whaler's working for the Empire, none of us is safe. The lad I'm talking about goes by the name of Laurentius. Last I heard, he was in the South Shroud. Find him, Crimson, and if he is up to no good, put an end to it. And him, if it comes to that. Will do. Alright, let's go over here and see what the deal is. Here he is. It's not looking good. Do you not see him on patrol? Be gone. If you have business with the whalers, take it to the barracks. Alright, bro. We're gonna have to trail you a little bit. Not long now. I think patrol routes and rations would fetch such a price. No more than I deserve, though. 'Tis little wonder the Empire's risen to such heights. If only the whalers paid men their worth. You! What did you... How long have you... Help! 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 Please, come quick, my friends. It is I, Laurentius. I'm under attack. Wow, they're actually helping him out, huh? Speak with Laurentius again. Fate complete. I didn't participate. How did you just... I know nothing. I was on patrol. He just appeared. I thought you were working for the Garleans. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're not gonna buy that. Speak with Laurentius again. There's Shahantel, the bard. Here's Laurentius. Getting synced down to level 27. How long do you mean to keep this up? What is it you imagine I've done? Enough. Enough, I say! It's over then. I sold maps and rations to the Empire. It was I. I meant no harm. I only wanted the coin. The whalers are good, strong. I was proud to join their ranks. Am proud, but they do not provide. They preach justice, honor, duty, but in the end, it's those with money who do as they will, who live as they will. So I sought an opportunity to change my fortunes and took it. All I've done for money. Endangered myself, my home, everything and everyone I love. Why, my actions have put your life in danger too. He's laughing. Though you do not yet realize how much. Bloody idiot. Did you imagine that you'd cornered me? It's not I who's cornered. Garleans, I've brought the Elysian bastard. Permit me a question, if you will. Are all adventurers so deluded as to believe they can challenge the power of Garlemald? We would need a veritable mountain of gil to fund such an endeavor. Such is the cost of fighting great power, or of making it, or of remaking it, as we will, Britannia. So that's the way of it. Swapped your hard bunk at the barracks for a feather bed in Garlemald, did ya? You there, Ellison. You stand here at Old Buck Swiss, no? Then you don't stand alone. Legless Laurentius. reinforcements. Why, you scum? You have no allegiances. Got him. Let's take this dude out. How's it come to this? Got a whole 145 XP for that one. Impossible. How did you best the Empire's finest? With bandits and poachers at your side? They're your sworn enemies. Why do they fight with you and not against you? But I know the answer only too well. Biscarin, this is his doing. His words are wont to inspire men to act. Better men than I. Gods, what have I become? What have I done? I'm sorry. No more will I pursue this folly. No more lies. No more bribes. I'll go to the Order of the Twin Adder and confess my crimes. There's something I would like you to tell Biscarin. Tell Laurentius the Fool says thank you. I feel as though a veil has been lifted from before my eyes. Can't believe we didn't just kill this dude straight up. Alright. Back to Biscarin. Finish out the Nouveau Rich. Main scenario quest. Laurentius confessed to his crimes. I just had word from the Twin Adder. Seems he marched straight into the nest and gave himself up. The lad's had quite a life, you know. His mother was killed by a brigand when he was only small. As a young man, he joined the Whalers, hoping to spare his fellow Gridanians the misery he'd known growing up. Trouble is, protecting Gridania is too big a job for one man, and he came to believe that he couldn't make a difference, that it was hopeless. There are few things more dangerous than desperation, and a man lost in the dark is easily drawn to the glimmer of coin. I reckon he thought that if he couldn't change the lot of his fellow man, he might as well change his own. Thing is, he was making a difference, just not on his own. Somehow, he'd failed to grasp the one simple truth, that those things we cannot do alone, we must do together. Yeah? He asked you to thank me, did he? Then there's good in him yet. I just hope them at the Adder's Nest are able to see it. What he's done ain't easy to forgive, but I'd like to think he'd be afforded a chance to make amends. But let us leave Fates to the 12. I have other news for you, Crimson. The Sylph Elder has been found. We'll just go with this belt. Into the Beast's Maw. Biscarin has reliable information regarding the whereabouts of the Sylph Elder. It's taken us a fair old while, but we finally got our hands on some reliable information concerning the whereabouts of your missing green friend. Ahem. His name is Frixio, and he's the eldest amongst the sylphs of Little Solus, long as he represented his kind in dialogue with the Gridanians. Yes, he's like a bridge between us and them, a small, leafy, green bridge that we can't find at the moment, and bridges are no use if you don't know where they are. That's why it's so important that we find him. There's an abandoned dungeon called the Thousand Malls of Todorok here in the South Shroud. It's by the entrance to the place that Frixio was seen, and not long ago, neither. If you hurry, I reckon you'll find him. Walking ones, please help this one. This one needs help. Needs help to help Elder One. Poor Frixio. Poor Frixio. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold your chugabos. Take a deep breath and tell us what's wrong, nice and slow. Elder One went into Todorok, but has not returned. This one is worried, so very worried. And you're right to be. The place fair crawls with nasties waiting to make a meal of anyone daft enough to wander in. What the seven hells was he thinking entering that bloody death trap? Elder One had no choice. Imperial ones were chasing Elder One. Please, Walking ones must help Elder One. Help Elder One now. Ah, the fates conspire against us. Forgive my pragmatism, but Frixio is our best hope of reaching an accord with the Sylphs. Were we to lose him, all our efforts thus far will have been for naught. I will tend to her wounds, Ida. Make haste to the Adder's Nest and request assistance. Understood. Crimson, go to the Thousand Malls of Todorok and see that Frixio comes to no harm. Peace between man and sylph rests upon your success. Alright, where are we going here? Over here into the Beast Maw. Looks like this must be a dungeon. So that's good. Get another dungeon into the mix. La Saron. By order of the Elder Seed Seer, the dungeon known as the Thousand Malls of Todorok has been placed under the control of... What? The Sylph Elders inside? And you're sure of this? How the seven hells did he manage to sneak by? God, strike me down for a purblind fool. You must find the Sylph Elder before he falls prey to the fiend within. Entrance to Todorok is ordinarily restricted, but these are exceptional circumstances. Pray assemble a rescue party and enter as soon as you are ready. I swear I can read, guys. Alright, let's do it. Oh, duty finder. Not for leveling, though. Thousand Malls of Todorok. Let's do it. Okay, so we're trying to form a party for the Thousand Malls of Todorok. Into the Beast Maw is the main scenario quest that we're currently on. It's a level 24 quest. Oh, interesting. Later, you can get a mount speed increase. Get several mount speed increases over the course of these quests. That's interesting. Oh, that's really helpful. Get around the world faster. Alright, so let's look at, plundered leather belt to goatskin belt. Alright, yeah, that makes sense. Attributes. Because it was saying that there's a way to, like... Okay, actions and traits. There we go. Oh, well, we'll look at this later. Let's go. Here we go. Light party. Never done this one, obviously. We're experiencing all this for the first time. Water-stained. To the Rock Expedition notes. Strange sight, lights sighted from inside the dungeon's entrance. Interesting. Dramatic increase in light emitted by photocells observed upon collecting forth. I'll have to read these later or something, I don't know. This person's name is Health Bar. The Way of Penance. Alright, we're absolutely just destroying everybody so far. Got him! Magitech Terminal. Curl of Nine Tails, huh? Treasure coffer. Added to the loot list. Woo! I cast my lot I mean, I imagine if you were going through all this stuff for, like, actually the very first time with people, you know, you would explore more and kind of look at those dead ends and things like that. But since we're just, like, going through with people who have already done this stuff, you just really, like, power through it. Because they just want to get done as quickly as possible for the leveling aspect. Prison pudding! Web, had to get through that. We got a Magitech photo cell. Muay Thai sapling got absolutely destroyed. Magitech terminal. Fool's Rest. Prisoner's Delight. Magitech photo cell. What does this do? Knock back and draw in effects. Taking out the ads as they pop up. Alright, I leveled up apparently. Level 36. Aesthetics tights. It's gonna greet everything. Leaden. Cell mites. That's funny too. I just hit my microphone up at myself. Not paying attention at all. I'm actually not used to having this this arm here anymore. That's funny. Actually kind of hurt. To kill half more cell. So, like, look how fast these dudes are just running through all this. All right. It would seem that we've made it to something here. The abyssination chamber will be sealed off in 15 seconds. Oh, this guy.
Darkness.
No. Can't be. The abyssination chamber is sealed off. We don't know who this is.
The
mighty slayer of Vifrid comes now to me. With a countenance that bespeaks understanding. An intriguing power, the echo. I must needs choose my words with care.
Mayhap I might deign to speak in my guest crude tongue.
Yeah, that's easier.
We meet at last. I am Lahabrea of the Asians, servant to the one true God. Yours is a most fantastical tale, truly absorbing. It is a tale to tell Eorzea's children before bedtime, and it will soon be dark, bringer of light.
I'm pretty sure they're like having the whole battle without me.
All that stands between this world and darkness is an irksome anomaly in the ether. The Echo. Yes, yours is a most fascinating tale. Alas, like all good tales, it must needs come to an end. But fear not.
What have you got for us now?
Here, feel the presence of evil.
For the end of your tale is but the beginning of another. The tale of the crystal's demise.
Whoa. Whoops. I think these guys, like, beat the whole dungeon without me, basically. Whoops. That's the creature that I didn't even get to fight. They beat it without me. I didn't even get to fight it. They beat it before I even got through the cutscene. Whatever. I'm here for the story. I don't even care. Kind of ridiculous, though, huh? Alright, got some stuff. Brigand's leggings. The Elder Seed Seer. Finally, fresh air! Mayhap not so fresh, but better than before. Ah, Sinister One is gone. This one can leave this awful place. Did Walking One vanquish the Many-Legged One? This one is grateful to the Walking One. This one is called Frixio, eldest of these little ones, little solace. Imperial Herald. Alpha Squad reporting, sir. Nothing of note at Lark's call, sir. Imperial Centurion. Understood. Return to Area 12. Damn it all. Where's that accursed Aiken hiding? Narrow Tolskava. No sign of our wizened friend? I'm afraid not, my lord. Shall I order that the search perimeter be expanded? Absolutely not. We risk alerting the Gridanians to our presence. His Excellency bid us avoid unnecessary confrontation. Loath though I am to admit it, I found no evidence to suggest that Rama will be gracing the mortal realm in the near future. I ask you, what good is a god who does not grant one's wishes? Were I a sylph, I should strongly consider finding myself another idol. Which reminds me, what of the sylphs we captured? A handful of them seem to be in reasonably good health when last I looked. Apologies, my lord. I fear we may have been overzealous in our efforts to compel them to summon the Aiken. Really, Centurion, were you not aware that vegetables bruise easily? It's well that I did not entrust you with the important task of making my dinner. Well, mayhap it was a kindness. Better dead in truth than dead to one's own god, I suppose. You believe in such things. Dawn is upon us. Make ready to withdraw. It's a cool helmet this dude has. Useless. We're so close to completion. I can fair taste it, but at this rate, no, I must be patient. Our efforts will bear fruit in due time. Was it you always said? Ah, yes. Though it mean bringing down the very heavens, who shall challenge the limits of possibility if not we? In that alone were you right, Garland. But your star's long fallen, while mine doth begin to rise. And it shall burn so bright that Lord Van Belsar's ultimate weapon will seem a mere candle beside it. Those walking ones did for Noxia. This one is certain of it. This one fears that other taken ones also suffered the same fate. This one is convinced. Walking ones have black hearts, seek only to harm these ones. Walking ones are not to be trusted. Now, Neuraxia, Do not pass judgment too hastily. Not all walking ones are alike. Though there are evil ones among the walking ones, there are good ones also. Does walking one feel unwell? This one would know what brings one... This one would know. What brings walking one to this place? Came to this one's rescue at Meraxia's bidding? Then this one owes walking one a debt of gratitude. Walking one has questions about Lord Rama? Then this one will provide answers. But first, let these ones quit this lightless place. This one will return to Little Solus. When walking one is ready, please come and see this one. These ones may speak properly then. Then it is settled. Let this one accompany walking one outside. Tiny stick-like legs. Really is so funny, like we did not even fight the final like boss of this dungeon because they killed it before we even got to it, you know? They were probably mad at me, like, what's this dude doing? He's not contributing to this fight. I was in a cutscene! Like, I want to actually know what's going on in the game. Ah, you're back. Tell me the Sylph Elders well. Thank the gods for that. I don't rightly know what to make of the rest of your tale, but I'm full glad Frixio didn't come to any harm. But there I go, tempting fate. Run over to Little Solus and secure us peace with the Sylphs before all else befalls us, eh? Rest assured, I'll send word to our friends of Charlayan and the Twin Adder both. You've done Gridania a great service this day, lad, and earned yourself a place of honor here at the Druthers in so doing. Be sure and come by whenever you feel like a drop of Kakiran firewater. We'll do Iron Scale Mail. Simple gift. Buscarin has something he wants delivered to the Sylphs. Say, friend, there's something I'd like to ask you to see delivered to the Sylphs as Little Solus. This Azima Rose Oil. It's a gift to celebrate the safe return of their tribe's elder and a token of Gridania's desire to unite. The wood's not what it once was. The calamity changed the elementals, weakened them. Until their strength is returned, we must lend them ours to keep the wood safe. But ours alone will not be enough. We must have the strength of the Sylphs as well. Only by working together and fighting together will we survive together. And the 12s would with us. The gift I ask you to bear is a symbol of the hope that both Gridanian and Sylph alike will live to see the light beyond this darkness. Quest accepted. Wait, so where's this? We're here. We gotta go up to there. Oh, that's not that far. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I am going to hang out here for a second. And I'm gonna go grab something to eat, talk to the Crimson Wife for a minute, and then I will return and we'll continue doing some of these quests. So, see you back in a moment. What's up, everybody? I'm back. We're hanging out. I'm just gonna eat a little bit of food. We're just doing leftovers today because everybody's kind of sick, including the Crimson Wife. I'm not. Knock on wood. Hopefully it stays that way. Whoa. Whew. That was really hot. Like burned my esophagus. Yeah, so we're still in level 24 quests. It's a lot of quests. Takes a while. Looks like before we get to the level 30 quests, there's one more dungeon. So it may be that it's a bunch of smaller, relatively smaller quests. We'll see. What kind of supply quests there are. Copper ore. I don't know what that little star means. Fish is pretty good. Eat a little bit more of this, and then we'll continue on our way. That's right, those things are called etherites. Alright. I'll eat a bit more in a minute, but let's get on our way here. So let's unselect these. Specifically go to this. Alright, so what we want to do is head east and then north. Yep, head to the East Shroud. Help desk. So you go through a tunnel to get there. It feels like my mount is running faster right now. I don't know if that's just me or what. Novice Retainer. What? Okay, I guess. Is this? Oh, this is that quest. "12 bless you, adventurer. So focused was I on my task that I took no notice of the buzzards at my back." You seem confused. Have you heard not of Ventures? It's a service in which we retainers carry out procurement expeditions on behalf of our employers. Alas, some are not wont to furnish us with sufficient equipment, despite the obvious benefits it would afford both parties. It's been summoning me this entire time. Pray excuse me. Forgive me, master. I was waylaid by beasts. Yes, by an Elysian bard. How did you know? Of course, as you wish. It seems I must take my leave at once, but before I go, pray allow me to thank you. I have naught to recompense you with, but should you inform my supervisor, Parnell, of your deeds, I'm confident she will see fit to reward you. May we meet again, my friend, and do not forget to visit Parnell in the Shaded Bower. It's weird that they're like, forgive me, master. The heck? It's kind of weird. Man, there are so many side quests in this game. It is crazy. And it is so tempting, and I'm just trying to pretend I don't see it so that I keep moving forward on the story here. A gift from Walking One Buscarin? A gift for these ones? Zama Rose Oil. Such a lovely scent. This one has never smelled anything like this before. Walking One Buscarin and Adventurer One are very kind. Know that this one is deeply grateful. Many walking ones are scary. Many walking ones utter many lies and much deception. But this one is moved. Let all these ones be friends forever. Believe in yourself. Alright, Camuxio. Camuxio wants you to discuss peace with Frixio. This one has been expecting Walking One. This one fetches Elder One. This one is pleased to see Walking One again. Welcome to the home of these ones. Ah, there you are, Crimson. We've just been hearing tell of your deeds of daring do. Well done. Ah, the walking ones who aided Neuraxia. This one is grateful. A pleasure to have been of service. If you do not mind my asking, how did your misadventure come about? This one does not mind. The misadventures, as Walking One calls them, of this one began when Imperial ones entered the wood. Fearing trouble, these ones decided to watch Imperial ones closely. But these ones watched too closely, and Imperial ones noticed and tried to catch these ones. Having nowhere else to hide, this one fled into Toto Rock. Would that this one had not. In Toto Rock, a sinister one robed in black tried to feed this one to a many-legged one. A sinister one robed in black. Why do I have the feeling I should be more worried about that than I am? Elder Frixio, we come to you as emissaries of the nation of Gridania. This missive bears the words of the Elder Seed Seer. This one sees. So walking ones of Gridania are fearful of Lord Rama. Plainly put, yes. Your people summon the Lord of Levin but once, yet that single occurrence occasioned great alarm. But it's not as if the Gridanians dislike you or anything. Actually, it's just the opposite. They think of you as friends, and they don't want anything to get in the way of that. That's why the Elder Seed Seer wrote to you. This one well knows and respects Horned One Kanisena. Be assured, like walking ones of Gridania, these ones have no desire for conflict. These ones resorted to summoning Lord Rama to protect the wood from Imperial ones. This one counseled against doing so, but was not heeded. Against this one's wishes, Lord Rama was summoned, and all those ones who took part became touched ones. These ones want so desperately to turn touched ones back to normal ones, but did not know how, and still do not know. Look at that, though. Touched ones, meanwhile, wanted to turn these ones into touched ones and did know how, so this one fled to Little Solace with all those little ones who did not wish to be bound to Lord Rama. But walking ones of Gridania need not fear touched ones or Lord Rama. Unlike other primal ones, Lord Rama is not callous and cruel. So long as we walking ones do not trespass on these ones' ancestral homeland, where touched ones reside, walking ones will not suffer thunderous judgment. If this one has spoken enough of touched ones, this one would speak instead of these ones. As this one said, these ones desire peace with walking ones of Gridania, and so these ones ask for a chance to set things right. By way of an addendum, mortals who are tempered come to take on the qualities embodied by the primal in question. In the case of the Sylphs, Rama's influence has made them fiercely protective of their homeland. That explains why they're so hostile towards trespassers, but what about the abductions? A fine question, Nita. The abductions are, I believe, an expression of the tempered Sylph's desire for reconciliation, another quality traditionally associated with Rama. In the crudest manner imaginable, they seek to bring their fellows back into the fold. A timely reminder that the challenges posed by each primal are unique. Elder Frixio, we thank you for making your will known to us. The people of Gridania will rest easier in the knowledge that they and the Sylphs are united in their desire for peace. Wishing to cooperate, this one has written down the feelings of these ones. Please see that these feelings are conveyed to Horned One Kanisena. And with that, I believe we can lay the matter of Rama to rest. That Sylph Elder's very reasonable, I must say. You could learn a lot from him. Was that a jibe? If so, I feel it only fair to observe that one of us wouldn't recognize reason if it punched her on the nose. Did I say fair? I meant reasonable. Anyway, we're gonna head back to the Waking Sands and tell Minfilia all about it. Fear not, we will be sure to mention the instrumental part you played in all of this, and while we see to that, we should appreciate it if you would deliver Frixio's missive to the Adder's Nest. Elder Frixio, we humbly thank you for your time. It has been an honor. The honor is this one's. Together, let the walking ones of Gridania and these ones find a way to live in peace. Please wait, Walking One Crimson. This one has yet to give Walking One a token of this one's appreciation. When these ones summoned Lord Rama, these ones were gifted this crystal. This one would now bestow the crystal upon Walking One as a symbol of these ones' trust. Whoa. What's gonna happen? The third crystal. This one was not mistaken about Walking One. Walking One is destined to walk a fate far crueler than this one can imagine. A brilliant light from within, Walking One enveloped the crystal. This one saw. Mark this one well. That crystal will one day be of use to Walking One. Walking One must keep that crystal safe at all times. Before Walking One returns to Gridania, this one would ask Walking One to watch Touch Ones. So long as Touch Ones are not troubled, Touch Ones will not make trouble. If Walking One witnesses Touch Ones making no trouble, mayhap Walking One can testify to Walking Ones of Gridania that these ones mean no harm. These ones' homeland is fraught with danger. This one marks down safe places to look out for Touched Ones. Alright, believe in yourself. Stand lookout east of Little Solus. Wait, east? I gotta go this way. Lark's Call. You look around. The Touched Ones. These are tempered sylphs in the distance. You do not sense that they pose a danger if left alone. Okay. Deliver Frixio's missive to Vorsai Helwa. It's back in Gridania. Alright. We're just gonna return. While we're teleporting, I'll eat a little bit more of my mashed potatoes with some lemon. Bard making music. Alright, back to the Adder's Nest. Ah, if it isn't Crimson, how about the meeting with the Sylphs? A missive from the Sylph Elder himself, if I may. So the Sylphs have no desire for conflict, nor do they intend to summon Rama? And so long as we leave the Tempered Ones be, we need not fear any aggression on their part. The Elder Seedseer will be overjoyed to hear the Sylphs have welcomed our overtures. And in the knowledge that they bear us no ill will, we may channel our resources towards tackling the more conspicuous threats to our security. You've done this nation a great service, my friend. On behalf of all Gridanians, I give you my thanks. Back from the wood, Commander Helwa appears to have more to say. They always do. The Sylphic folk have long been friends of Gridania. The mere thought of being at war with them pained the Elder Seedseer to no end. But owing to your efforts, she will be able to rest easier. Being the benevolent soul that she is, my lady will surely try to find a way to reverse the tempering process. Once again, I thank you. Had the Scions of the Seventh Dawn not offered to mediate between our peoples, suspicion and doubt may well have led us into a needless conflict. Pray pass on my regards to Lady Minfilia. Hello? Hello, Crimson, can you hear me? It is I, Minfilia. Ida and Papalimo returned some little while ago, and they wasted no time in regaling me with a tale of your exploits. Thanks in large part to you, the name of one primal may be struck from our list of enemies. The Gordanians may turn their attention to more pressing matters. Well done! Yet, the end of one tale is but the start of another. Pray return to the Waking Sands at your earliest convenience. I would apprise you of the present situation in person. Alright. Getting good. Alright. We gotta speak to Tataru. Here we go. I've also got some strawberries and cream yogurt from Trader Joe's. This stuff is so good. Trader Joe's yogurt is just so good. All right. Good stuff. Oh my gosh, look at that thing. Kind of, dude's like riding a monster. Look at that thing. What is this? Level 35, Braving New Depths, just some side quests. Yeah, I'm not gonna open that up right now. Here's Tataru. Well, if it isn't my favorite adventure, welcome back, Crimson. Lady Minfilia awaits you within the solar. Please enter at your leisure. I'm given to understand that the matter of Rama has finally been resolved. I fear resolve bespeaks a permanence we cannot rightly claim. Yet I am well satisfied that the Lord of Leven will not trouble us in the foreseeable future. Your satisfaction is assurance enough for me. How fares the investigation? Well enough. Thancred is sparing no effort. They are many in one, just as you suspected. Their purpose, however, eludes us still. Let's see. I've been meaning to ask, but is Alisaie quite well? I feel as if I've scarcely seen her in recent days. Oh, you haven't, nor have I, alas. Alisaie has chosen to walk her own path, stubborn girl, but you may be assured that our destination remains the same. And on that note, I take my leave of you. I trust the Baldesian report will serve you well. I take it we can proceed as discussed? Why do you ask? You scarce need my permission to act. That was a weird interaction. Tiny little elf girl. It's good to see you again, Crimson. I've been looking forward to congratulating you on your triumph in the Twelveswood. Owing to your efforts, conflict has been averted. Truly, you have done the Scions proud. With that, we can strike Rama from the list. So who's next? The Sahagin and Leviathan? The Lord of the World has not answered his minion's call of late, nor is he expected to do so in the near future. While the Sahagin remain as aggressive as ever, they lack the quantity of crystals required to call forth their god. As with the Sylphs, we can leave them to their own devices, for a time at least. For a time bears repeating. We can ill afford to fall complacent. It is as Ishtola says, unless we know the minds of the beast tribes. This being the case, we must proceed with as much haste as prudence allows. Any word on Titan? The Maelstrom keeps the kobolds under constant observation. We shall hear from them ere long, you may depend upon it. Indeed, so then, of all the known primals that have been active in recent times, we are left with... Gridania. Wait, I meant Garuda, who's the primal of the Ixal who live near Gridania. Yes, that's what I meant. So many malms to cover. Would that there were a more efficient way to conduct our surveys. Were he still with us, we should not long have wanted for a more practicable solution. It's not wrong there. Where in the world are you, Chief? But one sure step at a time. Henceforth, the Order of the Twin Adder will handle all matters pertaining to the Sylphs under the sage guidance of the Seed Seers. I bid you all enjoy a moment's respite. You have earned it. Is there something else, Crimson? Beg pardon? A man named La Habrea sporting a red mask and robed in black? 12 preserve. Prior to the calamity, the Ascians took great pains to remain hidden. Why would they choose to cast off their veil of secrecy now? Gods, this bodes ill. We must take advantage of the present lull in primal hostilities and investigate this La Habrea. Learn all we can of him and his designs. I dread to... Eek! Teteru! A sylph? In Thanalin? At long last, this one's finds walking one crimson. This one is most dependable of these ones, is sent by Elder One Frixio to help walking ones. This one is called Neuraxia. This one comes as a friend. Let these ones be friends. A pleasure to meet you, Neuraxia. Okay, I feel like there's like missing pieces sometimes, you know? Okay, and then even though the cutscene has exit, now I have to actually exit. Or I guess enter? Never mind. Infilia. Yes, Teteru is as ready to express her fright as she is to express everything else. Not all of us are forged of the same steel as you, I'm afraid. But it takes all kinds to make a family, and it pleases me to no end to see ours continue to grow. One by one, the people of Eorzea are beginning to unite, Crimson, drawn to the hope that shines within you. Yet a darkness threatens to engulf this light. Never have I doubted the Ascians' presence, but that they have grown so brazen as to carry out their work in plain sight fills me with a sense of deep foreboding. Back from the Wood achievement. Alright, Shadow of Darkness. Minfilia would have you investigate the mysterious La Habrea. I'm afraid there's no rest for the weary, Crimson. We must delve further into the motivations of the masked man, the Ascian known as La Habrea. This is an ideal moment to do so, while our hands are not bound dealing with another primal. At present, we know little and less about the Ascians, only that destruction follows in their wake. I should not be surprised if these beings are behind the chaos that racks the realm. If my fears prove to be reality, we must do all in our power to stop them. Earlier, I sent word to each Grand Company to solicit cooperation. The Immortal Flames responded to the effect that they have information on a potential sighting. This is intelligence that we can ill afford to ignore. Go speak with Flame Commander Swift at the Hall of Flames in Ul'dah to inquire further. How you go about the investigation thereafter, I leave wholly to your discretion. Whatever you do, never forget that we're dealing with the unknown. You cannot take too many precautions. Be safe, Crimson. Alright. Shadow of Darkness at Ul'dah. Let's go. Out of G Fuel. The Masked Man? You're come on behalf of the Scions, of course. Yes, as we already relayed to Lady Minfilia, there's been a sighting of this rogue near about eastern Thanalan. A brass blade stationed at Highbridge described him in detail when he alerted us to suspicious activity. I would point you to the witness, but I'm afraid he died not 2 days ago, slain by a marauding horde of Kikirin. Fate can be a cruel mistress. Do not be too quick to despair. Being situated on a trade route, Highbridge sees its fair share of travelers. Folk are always coming and going, and some among them may well have caught a glimpse of your target. You do worse than to speak with a merchant named Hibaru. The fellow's always starved for customers, and he'd no doubt welcome your attention, whether or not you have coin or the mind to spend it. Alright, so where am I going? I'm going all the way out here. Is this attuned? Camp Drybone. Here we go. My Tragus Nanny and Billy? Scholarly Funds is all the way up there. Welcome to Highbridge, adventurer. Whatever you seek, Hibaru, can provide it. Probably. You're after a masked man? Not sure I have one of those in stock. Oh, you're after a masked man. Why didn't you say so sooner? Such an individual might have featured in one of the many rumors I've heard. You'll linger a while. Mayhap you'll learn a thing or two, eh? Highbridge Times. Hibaru wants to help you find La Habrea. Maybe. When the Order of Nalthal began excavating the ruins below, I had hopes that Highbridge would turn into a bustling hub for pilgrims. Thanks to the nigh-endless beastman raids, folk are too afraid to come within a malm of here. I sold everything I owned to get my venture started, and I'm loath to give up without making an earnest effort to stick it out. But if things keep going as they are, I'll be bankrupt before the moon is through. Whining won't do me any good, though. Now, for my business to survive, I need business. Speaking of which, perhaps you'd like to browse my wares. Spend a bit of coin to help a struggling merchant. The masked man? Bah, Thal, take your bloody masked man. I know what I said before, but vague rumors are all I've got. If you want to know about him, go and ask the other merchants. on. Let me listen to it. I have a voicemail. Seems like it's probably a scam, so we're just gonna ignore that. Or maybe not, I don't know. Could be real, doesn't matter. Multiloquent merchant. Multi-loquent merchant. I've heard tell of the masked devil. Seems he's been appearing not only around Highbridge, but elsewhere about Thanalan too. Enough folk have reported seeing him to convince me he's more than a figment of the imagination, but little's known about him otherwise. Absent-minded merchant. On the trail of the masked man? I've heard of him, but only in hushed tones and faint whispers. It said he wears a black hooded robe and looks right suspicious. And that's about all I can say, little though it is. What? Impassive merchant. Have I seen a masked man wearing a dark robe? No, I haven't, nor do I wish to. Business is bad enough without shady characters lurking about. Folk have been giving Highbridge a wide berth because of all the Kikiran raids. None but the most devout of pilgrims are willing to come here anymore. Judging by your expression, I take it you didn't learn much of use. Look, I'm sorry for my rudeness earlier, it's just that things are tough for us merchants at the moment. The Kikiran raids are so constant, so organized, we're beginning to suspect that someone's orchestrating it all. I tend to put my own welfare first, like most of us do, but that doesn't mean I'm a bad person. I promise to keep an eye out for your masked man. If I see or hear anything, you'll be the first to know. Where there is smoke... Ihibaru has information that will surely lead you to La Habrea. I finally got some honest-to-God's information on your masked man. Why so confident? Because I saw him with my own two eyes. I was out for an evening stroll, minding my own business, when I noticed a column of smoke rising from a cliff over at Thal's Respite. Curious, I took myself there to find a masked man, your masked man, I'm sure of it, standing by a fire. As if in answer, some Kikiran appeared soon after, and the group began talking at length. I'm afraid I was too far out of earshot to hear much of anything. After the group had dispersed, an idea came to me. If you were to use this smoldering coal to start a fire, you might be able to arrange a similar meeting. It will be dangerous, I shouldn't doubt, but you've proven yourself more than a match for a pack of rats. So what do you think? That's some sound, reliable information, even if I do say so myself. Well worth all the lingering about you've been doing, wouldn't you say? I think I gotta go up this way. Okay. Let's get on our mount. We gotta head northeast. A furball. Like furball. Some of these names are like Pokemon or other jokes. Kind of funny. Whoops. Destination. Smoldering coal in the rain. You sense a hostile presence. Corpse Brigade foot soldier. Okay. So, present the Ward of the Destroyer to Hihibaru. I might as well just finish this quest since I'm up here. Kyokyozo. Welcome, adventurer. May you find respite from your hardships. High Bridge report. You bring a report from Claudienne of Highbridge? A most welcome surprise indeed. I was prepared to wait months before that young one made any significant progress. What's this? The ruins date back to the latter Beladian era and house this final resting place of Lalafutu IV himself? The historical implications of this research are beyond anything the Order had imagined. We must arrange for additional researchers and supplies to be sent to Highbridge immediately. Alright, good. Pretty much just clearing up quest space. Back so soon, were you able to find any clues leading to your masked man? This scroll, it bears a prayer to Ralgur, the Destroyer. In case you're unfamiliar, Ralgur is the guardian deity of Alamigo, which is currently under Garlean rule. It's highly uncommon for folk of other nations to revere him. I'd wager my last guild that your assailant was Alamigan. It seems this masked man of yours is very well connected. I must confess, the merchant and me envy such a diverse network of contacts. That self-same merchant also senses danger ahead, and darkness besides. Are you certain you'd rather not take things nice and slow here at Highbridge? Woo! Level 37, baby. Taking the... I have like this built-in like wrist guard thing on my Corsair keyboard, but I'm taking that off and trying out a different one. On to Little Alamigo. Ibaru has a suggestion to help you with your investigation. The Alamigan bandit you had a run-in with is somehow connected to your masked man of mystery. So it stands to reason that if you want to pick up the trail again, you should head toward Little Alamigo over in southern Thanalin. Just so you know what to expect, the settlement is the favorite destination for those refugees who couldn't, well, adapt to life in Ul'dah. The hearts of the denizens are said to be as barren as the wasteland they live in, and for all intents and purposes, it's a lawless place. Be prepared for a not-so-warm welcome. Now, I'm not certain how much a help she will be, but it just so happens I have a daughter who has, relocated to Little Alamigo. Her name is Hira, and it shouldn't hurt to seek her out first. Why have her attention? I'd be obliged if you could send my love. Not a day goes by that I don't think of her. I suppose this is it then. I'd hope that you would linger here a while, call some fiends, spend some coin, what have you, but something tells me you're destined for greater things. Wherever it is you end up, I wish you the best. Little Alamigo. Where am I? I might actually, like, travel down. Southern Fanolin. We're into the level 25 quests now, which is more than 10 levels below where my bard is. Broken water. All right, so we're heading into Little Alamigo. You know, I probably need to go this way, huh? All right. Here is Little Alamigo. Alright, we found Hihira. Why, yes, Hihibaru is my father. He said, what? I wish I could be a better daughter to him. It's just that... Oh, I'm sorry, I shouldn't bother you with family matters, but I am grateful to you for delivering the message. Now then, what brings you here? A masked man? I'm afraid the description doesn't ring any bells, but one of the others here may have seen something. I would recommend you first speak with Gundobald, the leader of the settlement. I must warn you, though, he isn't exactly accommodating to outsiders. Who are you? State your business and be quick about it. Looking for a masked villain, you say? And why should we help you, pray? We struggle enough without having to answer the whim of every outsider. You're not welcome here. Be gone. Quest complete. Game over. T for 3. Oh, where am I supposed? Oh, I gotta turn around. Gisilbert would like to aid you in your manhunt. T for 3. Well met, adventurer. I'm Gisilbert, head of security here at Little Alamigo. I heard tell that you had business with Gundobald. Knowing the bristly old bear, I don't doubt he told you to bugger off. Owing to their hardships, the refugees don't trust anyone but themselves. Not even my men and I can get so much as a word of thanks out of them, despite watching the place day and night. But thanks or no, I try to help my fellow man where I can, and you seem a decent sort. If you tell me what's brought you here, it might be as I can lend a hand. On the trail of a masked villain, you say? Can't say that sounds familiar, but I have men on lookout for Amalja to the south of here. If there's been any suspicious activity, they are like to have seen it. I had a mind to take them each a cup of sweet Thanolin tea so as to lift their spirits. If you were to run this little errand in my stead, they'd be all the more willing to tell you what they know. And off we go. 17. I think it looks so funny. Excuse me. Osric, who the hells are you? I'm trying to conserve energy here, so leave me alone. Well, ain't she considerate? My thanks, friend. What's that? A masked villain? Hiding among the refugees like it's not. The compatriots that live here go about as though they're dead on their feet. It's near impossible to tell what's on their minds. For all I know, they're all up to no good. Angry River. You there, are you an Amal-Jah? No, then carry on. Ah, the sophisticated aroma. It's been forever since I had a drop of sweet Phanolin. I'm going to enjoy this. What? A masked man? Don't know, don't care. Unless he's got dark scaly skin, stands 10 foams tall, and has the face of a lizard, then I don't give a mummer's fart. Yayazuku. Shoo, shoo, don't bother me. If the Amal-Jah overrun us, I'm blaming you. For me? You shouldn't have. Sorry? A suspicious masked man? As a matter of fact, I caught a glimpse of someone fitting that description during patrol. Well, I couldn't quite make out whether it was a man or not, what with the mask and the robe, but assuming it was a he was talking with some Alamegans. I assumed he was one of them. Gotta text the Crimson Wife again. All right. Back to Casilbert. Ah, you're back. So did my lookouts have aught to share with you? That doesn't sound like much to go by. If you're to get any further in your investigation, seems to me you'll need the cooperation of the Alamegans. For this, you'll need to win their trust, and that won't be an easy task. Foot in the door. Casilbert would offer you some advice regarding your investigation. So you're determined to press on with your investigation, then I have some advice to offer. As I said before, you won't get far without the Alamegans' trust, and the best way to win that trust is to get a compatriot of theirs, someone they respect, to vouch for you. Coin does the talking and all, but the Alamegans are bound by something far stronger, if not as tangible, a common purpose. That purpose is, of course, the liberation of their home from the Garleans. Gundabad belongs to the Alamegan resistance, so your best bet would be someone who's part of the same crew. If you know any well-connected people, you might want to start by asking them. Alright. We're just gonna teleport over to where we want to be. Back to Minfilia. Welcome back, Crimson. How fares the investigation? I see. Given all that they've suffered, it's of little wonder that the Alamegan refugees have lost faith in their fellow man. They've had their homeland taken from them, and for the past 2 decades have had to see it remain in the enemy's clutches. To compound matters, none of the 3 city-states had the means to take in all those who were displaced. As a result, a great many Alamegans now live on the margins of society, suffering poverty and discrimination. Would that more could be done to ease their hardships. I fear that nothing short of reclaiming their homeland would be a lasting solution. Let us deal with one problem at a time. Returning to the matter of your investigation, it just so happens that there's an Alamegan native among the Scions. I should be pleased to introduce him to you. I don't think I'm getting any gear that is, like, relevant. Oh, maybe. Okay. Meeting with Resistance. Minfilia wants to introduce you to an Alamegan member of the Scions. Your Alamegan comrade is named Heribert. He joined our cause in the hopes that he might find a way to liberate his homeland. While he spares no effort towards that endeavor, I have no doubt that he would be glad to assist you. If I recall correctly, Heribert is currently between missions. Try looking for him in the storage area. Okay. A lot of people in storage, huh? If it isn't CrimsonMune, the Scion's rising star, is that all I can do for you? You wish to win the trust of the people of Little Alamigo. That is a daunting task, my friend, even for our own countrymen. But like nothing more than to help, but I'm afraid my name no longer carries weight with that lot. What happened? Okay, well, guess we'll deal with that later, huh? Though my allegiance may have shifted, my purpose remains ever the same, the liberation of Alamigo. Yet whatever my reasons were, I abandoned my comrades and they'll have nothing to do with me. Now, while I may have no more friends in the Resistance, I know someone who does. Her name is Albreda, and she's a resident of Quarry Mill. Say my name when you meet her, and she won't lead you astray. Quarry Mill. All the way in the Black Shroud. I'm using up my my tickets pretty quickly here. Alright, here's Albreda. Eh? You want me to introduce you to the Resistance? Why the hell should I do that? Give me just one reason. A Heribert sent you? Yeah, that worthless whoreson. He abandoned his comrades, his woman, and now he has the gall to ask me for a favor? Simply incredible. Ugh. I realize Heribert was only doing what he felt was right. He's a good man. And if he trusts you, then that's all I need to know. See that bloke there? That's Mefred, a captain to the Resistance. I hope he can give you what you need. Killing him softly. Mefred needs help tending a wounded brother. Hi, I'm Mefred, a proud man of the Alamegan Resistance. What business do you have with me, adventurer? Captain, it's Galean, sir. His wound's gone and festered, and he's burning up. I don't think he's got much time. God damn it. I asked the villagers for aid, got on my knees and begged, but they refused to lift a finger. If Galean dies, his blood is on their hands. These quarry mill cravens would turn a blind eye to our plight. They might listen to Albreda. I fear my anger will prevent me from rightly convincing anyone at the moment. I realize we scarce know each other, but this is a matter of life and death. Please, adventure, go to her and try. What if Mefred's in bad shape, you say? I'm sorry, but there's naught I can do. I want to help, truly I do. They're my countrymen after all, but that'd mean going against the elemental's will. I've been at Quarry Mill long enough to know how right terrible the beings can be. I couldn't forgive myself if everyone gets banished because of me. If there's anyone who can help you, it'd be Charlene, the Hamlet's resident hearer. If you take the matter to her, it might be as she'll listen, but I wouldn't get my hopes up. And there are a lot of people here, huh? What's everybody doing? You'd wish to aid the Alamegans? You're possessed of a kind heart, adventurer, but I'm afraid I have not the authority to grant your wish. This authority belongs only to the elementals, eternal guardians of the Twelve's Wood. All outsiders, be they babes at the breast or men grown, are judged of a night whether they might have a place beneath the boughs. Alas, the Alamegans' petition has been denied. Harsh though it may seem, they do not have leave to receive the wood's bounty. Ever has it been since time immemorial, and ever shall it be. That's how it's to be then. The bloody hero might as well kill Galean herself. Spit on the elementals and spit on their bloody will. Cannot wait until the resistance is free of this place. Helping Horn. Mefred needs your help to save a wounded comrade. I led my men to Quarry Mill hoping to find refuge. Instead, we found indifference. Cold-blooded bastards here want us out, and I can't oblige them soon enough. Problem is, some of mine aren't fit to travel. Hell's Galean can't even stand. As you well know, the people of this accursed hamlet won't help us, so I've no choice but to turn to you, adventurer. In my homeland, long antelope horn is a traditional remedy with poison-purging properties. If you bring me say 4 hoins, I'd forever be in your debt. Alright, gotta head north. Northeast. Head up here, kill some antelope, cut off their horns. This dude's killing all the antelope, though. There we go. Alright. Got the last antelope horn that I needed. Now we'll head back into town. Quarry Mill. Oh, just kept on running. Whoops. All right, Mefrid. Ah, you're back. Tell me you've got 4 horns with you. Absolutely. You're a godsend adventurer. Praise Roger, there's at least one man in this place who gives a damn. Now, I just need to find a way to prepare them. You wouldn't happen to know a man named Buscarin, would you? Of course we do. Some comrades of mine told me about him once. They said he never turns away folk in need, no matter where they're from. Seeing as he runs a tavern, he's like to have the tools to make the medicine. I'd be grateful if you could take the horns over to him to have them ground down. When that's done, bring the powder back and give it to Pharamund here. Godspeed. Okay, yeah. We teleport around so much, I have trouble keeping my bearings sometimes in terms of, like, where actually am I? But, yeah, Scarin's just right over here, so... Not far at all, not far at all. So this is a level 26 quest. It'd be really nice to get through the 21 to 30 quests and get in, yeah, to like get into the level 30 to 40 quests. We'll see. Ah, Crimson, ever a sight for sore eyes? How fares the adventuring? Rolling in the coin like there's no tomorrow, no doubt. You got something to show me? Well, these look like good old antelope horns. Need them ground down to make a medicine, you say? Here's a better idea. I'll give you some of the stuff I have in my stores. Hi, I'm no stranger to the remedy. An Alamegan friend once used it to treat my festering wound years and years ago. Safe to say, it saved my life. What's that? It is for an Alamegan soldier in Quarry Mill? So it comes full circle. Well, I hope it helps the poor sod as he needs it. Oh, and don't worry your little head off about payment. I still owe you a deal more than you owe me, I reckon. Darn right you do. Whoops. Man, there really are a lot of people here just like hanging out. I don't understand. It's well to see you returned. Have you the medicine for our brother? Absolutely we do. God's bless you, adventurer. I'll see the galleon receives treatment at once. Hopefully this will allow the captain to rest easier. It's been a terrible burden on him trying to keep every man alive. You've done us a great kindness, friend. He ain't heavy. Mefra needs your help to find a missing comrade. Adventurer, galleon's gone missing. He's nowhere to be found. This guy's a real trouble, isn't he? He shouldn't be walking about, not with those wounds. If he doesn't get the proper medicine and rest, his condition's like to deteriorate to where it was before, or worse. We need you to help us find him, and quickly. Start by asking out Breda. Might be as the woman's seen something. Ah, finally! It's about time you came asking about Galleon. I watched him leave Quarry Mill some time ago, and he left me the sealed letter before he went off. Made me swear not to open it until someone came asking. My brothers, I cannot bear to be a burden any longer. That is why I must leave you all. Do not worry for me. Just find your way safely to Little Alamigo. Ah, blast it. Would that I'd known he was thinking, I'd have stopped this folly myself. The love Galleon bears for his brothers is so strong he's willing to sacrifice himself for them. Make no mistake, entering the wood in his weakened state is suicide. Out in the wilds, alone? That fool. That great big sentimental fool. My men and I will scour the wood for Galleon. Please help us find him before something terrible happens. Alright. We must protect him. Pant, well, watch out, a goblin! Galleon! Captain, but why? You should all be on your way. What do you take us for? We're Alamegans, and Alamegans never forsake one another. Hardships be damned. Remember the oath we swore, goddammit. The oath to reclaim our homeland? We'll set foot on Alamegan soil again, together or not at all. Do you understand me? Yes, sir. Good. Let us return to our brothers. Oh, and don't even think that you'll get off lightly. As soon as you're healed, I'll give you such a thorough thrashing, you'll wish we didn't find you. I can't thank you enough for saving Galleon. I will see you back at Quarry Mill. That got me 31 experience. That little goblin that I beat. Whoops. Galleon's expected to make a full recovery. We'll linger here till he's strong enough to take to the road again. As much as I mislike this place, beggars can't be choosers. Come highly recommended. Mefford wishes to repay your kindness. Now that things are relatively settled, I seem to recall that you wanted something of me. You've proven a true friend to my people. Ask of me anything and it's yours, so long as it's mine to give. The cooperation of the people of Little Alamigo, that's all? Far be it from me to question your desires, of course. Very well, I'll provide you with the letter to show to Gundobald. The old bear was my mentor when I first joined the Resistance. He's intimidating to those who don't know him, but he takes care of his own. I've no doubt that he will do all in his power to aid you. Alright, now to Thanolin. To Little Alamigo. Alright. Why have you returned? You're not welcome here. I thought I made that clear. A quickly drawn-up letter addressed to one Gundobald. You spoke with Mefford? It's been so long since I last heard from him, I had feared him dead. 12 be praised. Whoever you are, Mefford sees you as a friend, and any friend of Mefford's a friend of mine. I know of this masked stranger you seek, and I'll tell you what I can. Reinforced iron plate belts. Gundobald's willing to share with you what he knows of the masked stranger, the bear and the youngin's cares. An outsider resembling your masked stranger has reportedly been appearing near Little Alamigo of late. What's more, it seems that some of our young bloods are meeting him in secret. No doubt you want to question them about their tryst, but they're not like to yield the information readily to an outsider. If you tell them I sent you, though, they may well feel obliged to talk. Waldar. A masked man? No idea what you're talking about. I ain't done nothing wrong, so leave me be. Adelind. Gundobald sent you? Listen, I told them it was a bad idea. All that tripe about believing the masked man and... you don't know anything about this. Why didn't you say so to start with? You can't throw the old bear's name around like that and expect me not to think I'm in for it. Gotta go this way. Sifrid. What? Have I been meeting any masked men lately? Let's see. Nope, can't say I have, but I'll be sure to tell all my friends you're looking for them. And Talabots. There's a bunch of been skulking about right suspicious like, but I've got nothing to do with them. I know trouble when I see it, and that there's trouble. Mark me words. Back to Gundabald. So, you have indeed confirmed my suspicions about a masked man. It's most troubling. Whatever the young ones are scheming, it can lead to no good end. There's an anger inside them. I can see it in their eyes. I ought to know, for it once burned within me as well. 2 decades ago, that same anger drove me and my brothers to rise against the despot who ruled Alamigo. Naught would do but to depose him and usher in a revolution. Well, we got a revolution all right, but it cost us our freedom. Blinded by our hate, we didn't realize that we'd been dancing to the Empire's tune. By the time we did, it was too late. Alamigo had fallen. There are times when a man must be patient. Now is such a time, though the young ones know this not. Unless we intervene, they're like to commit great folly. If you learn aught of their plans, I would thank you to bring word to me. High potion, ether, or spine drops. Restorative instantly cures most instances of paralysis. Let's just go high potion. All right. Time to talk to Hremfing. Wilfred wants you. Hremfing has a secret message for you. Hey, adventurer, you done talking with that old bear? I've got a message for you from Wilrid. Lad's something of a leader among the young ones here. He's impressed that you've won over Gundabald and wants a word with you. Says he'll be waiting over at the craggy area north of here. Dude's almost oh my gosh, it's a giant fat chocobo. That was... thing was massive. Alright, Wilrid Wants You is a level 27 quest. It's cool that they have like special armor on their chocobos. There's Wilrid. Thanks for coming, friend. Just no ordinary outsider who can gain the trust of the old bear. So I wanted to meet you to discuss something in private. Tell me, why are you snooping about? Did the Empire send you, or someone else? Carl got your tuck? No matter. Whoever it is you work for, your meddling ends here. Get him! Yeah, I knew I was getting jumped. See? Alamigan youth. You're stronger than you look. This changes nothing. Threaten us, beat us bloody all you like, but nothing short of death can make us give up our fight. We're gonna obtain the power to bring down the Empire, and with it, we'll reclaim our homeland. Okay. Good job. I too want that. Alright, now we're going back to Gundabald. Whoops. Attacked by Wilrid and his cronies? That they would go to such lengths for the sake of this plan of theirs. Left to their own devices, the young fools are like to harm others, if not themselves. We must uncover their agenda and put an end to this madness. Gundabald needs your help to rein in the young ones of Little Alamigo. Big trouble in Little Alamigo. Wilrid mentioned obtaining the power to bring down the Empire. What power could he be speaking? Gundabald, Bertliana, God's preserve, what happened? I was out foraging when the Corpse Brigade came. They took me to their hideout and they... The whole while they laughed at me. They said that I suffer because I cling on to hope. Is it wrong to dream of home? Is it wrong to call ourselves Alamegans? Do not heed such poisonous notions, child. Our dreams are what sustain us. Be strong. I swear to you, those villains will answer for their crimes in due time. But tell me, does anyone else know of this? Wilrid, he saw me outside. He was so angry. I must tend to Bertliana. In the meantime, I need you to find out what the young ones make of this. I fear that they may do something rash. Ascertain the youth's intentions. Okay. Yes. We can try going to this other area. Over here. See if there are people we can talk to. Riled Lass. What those animals did to Bertliana is unforgivable, and to think they look down on us? Well, I'll suffer this humiliation no more. I'm with Wilrid to the bitter end. I'm not afraid of a few lizards. There's a hunting knife, apparently. Ascertain the use intentions, 2 out of 5. Let's see if there's something up top, maybe. I don't know. It's up here. Yeah, there's more up here. Let's talk to Wilrid. O mighty Ralgr, Lord of Destruction, we implore you, lend us your strength and put an end to the suffering of your people. Here to interfere again? Well, you're too late. Our plan's already in motion. Once we have the crystals, our enemies will pay for their crimes, and no one will dare oppress us ever again. If this plan succeeds, we'll have the power to lay the Empire low, change the world for the better. Might be as Gundabald's content to eke out an existence in this musty old cave, but I'll be damned if I'm gonna spend the rest of my life here. Now, where in the seven hells did I put that bloody map? Alright. Back down to the other area. So let's just search around and see if there's one more. Oh, there it is. Map of Xanarak. Now to talk to Gundabald. Gone? The whole lot of them. Then it is as I feared. They mean to take matters into their own hands. But what exactly is it that they mean to do? What's this? A hunting knife and a map of Xanarak? Wait, you said Wilrid spoke of crystals, did you not? Couldn't possibly mean to... Gods, this is rank madness. The young fools are untrained and unblooded at all. They have no notion of how dangerous the Amlaja are. They'd be butchered before they get within 100 yalms of the crystals. They're headed east. If we hurry, we may yet find them before it's too late. Now let's go rescue these little stinkers. Bruiser, hold on. Seems like maybe this is part of a quest. Maybe a Grand Company thing. Hunting log entry on Maelstrom 8. Interesting. Let's go over here and see what else we got. We can kill this one too. Right. So I just got 431 storm seals for just like killing those things. Interesting. All right, so if I see those, anything with that symbol next to it, sandstone golem. Jeez. Interesting. All right, let's see what's going on over here. Wilrid. Proceed. Wilrid, did no others survive? This is all wrong. Getting the crystals was supposed to be the start. We're gonna reclaim our homeland. Pull yourself together, lad. We were going to make an offering of crystals to Ralgar to summon him, just like the masked man taught us. We plotted to sneak into Xanarak and make off with the lizard man's cash, but they caught us and so many dead. Gods forgive me. Heathens, you shall pay for your crimes with your souls. I regret our young one's transgressions, but a soul is too high a price for a youthful folly. For all their failings, they are the hope of the Alamegan people. This hope I will guard with my life. I'm standing on the 3-point line of that guy's AoE. Wait, dude, he failed. What? Oh, shoot. I had to protect them. I wasn't even paying attention. Shoot. Alright, let's try this again. My bad, my bad. Can't let these dudes die. Battle Drake. Now we got pikemen attacking us. Strapping lads aren't doing so well here. We gotta kill this other conscript. I didn't even see him sitting there. Peace out, bro. There we go. Did it! Your skill at arms is impressive, adventurer. Our wayward youths could learn much from a man like you. The battle is won, but it would be unwise to linger here. Let us return to Little Alamigo. Well, wait, we've come all this way. We have to get the crystals. They're right there, right for the picking. You learned nothing, Wilred? Did you not see those tempered wretches? Such is the fate of those who are touched by a god. Is that what you desire for yourself and your friends? What? No one said anything about... The masked man told us we could defeat the Empire if we summoned Ralger. He swore. Enough. I will hear the rest of this sorry tale back at Little Alamigo. I dare say Crimson will wish to hear it as well. No more lies, Wilrid. Tell us everything. I was outside with the others when he appeared, the masked stranger. He told us about summoning Ralgr, using crystals, and then just vanished. We never saw him again. I wanted so desperately to believe that we could raise ourselves from this squalor that I never stopped to question his motives. But I should have known. There's no solution, nothing we can do to change our lot. Our people are doomed to live and die like beasts. Listen to me, Wilrid. Our home may be lost to us, but it takes more than stones and mortar to define who we are. No matter where we may be, Alamigo lives on within us all. It's for you to decide what to make of this legacy. But whatever you choose to do with your life, never forget that you owe it to this adventurer, an outsider. I won't. I promise. Thank you for saving me, and sorry I tried to kill you. My thanks as well, friend. It gives us hope to know that there are kind souls such as you out there. Little Alamigo may not have much in the way of comfort, but you will always be welcome here. Again, probably just gonna go high potion. It's the main thing I feel like I need right now. Back to square one. Gundabald wants to wish you well on your investigation. Would that we had more information to offer, but what Wilrid told you is the extent of our knowledge of the masked stranger. Left unchecked, that man will bring about great pain and suffering. I pray that you'll find and put a swift end to the creature, for the sake of the young ones who died by his poisoned words. Where am I? I'm here. Oh, I gotta go back to Minfilia. Alright, let's just teleport again. Bye-bye, Alamigo. Back to square one. We're slowly leveling up our bard, but 23,000 experience is kind of a joke. You know, when you're... It takes 300,000 experience to level up. It would take, you know, 10 quests, obviously. 10 to 15 quests to even level up. Not that I care that much, but I would really like to get to level 50 and get far enough in the story to unlock the Dark Knight. What is it called? Actually, I don't know if it's even in this. Yeah, it's the Dark Knight. I really want to unlock that. I think that'd be fun. Welcome back, Crimson. I'm reliably informed the investigation took you to Quarry Mill and Little Alamigo. So tell me, were you able to learn aught of La Habrea? Planted the knowledge of summoning in impressionable young minds, you say? Precisely the kind of deception the Aesians would employ. While many of the ills that ail the land can be attributed to calamity, some are being brought about by a malign will. We must needs delve deeper into this while things remain quiet on the primal front. All work and no play makes Minfilia a dull scion. Did you say something? Nothing, my lady. Runs away. Perhaps we ought to rest a while before speaking further of the investigation. Level 38. We just got Barrage, Triples, The number of strikes for a single target weapon skill. Additional effects added only once. Just lasts for 10 seconds. Wind bites. Wind damage over time. Yeah, I gotta use wind bite more, actually. Alright. Terror at Fallgord. Minfilia has another lead for you to pursue. While you were tending to business in Thanalan, some new information arrived courtesy of our friends the Sylphs. An individual fitting Lahabria's description has been sighted in the North Shroud. This sighting comes in the wake of a series of mysterious deaths in the selfsame area. My instincts tell me that our man is involved. I would have you continue your investigation where you left off. 12 willing, we will pick up Lahabria's trail once more. Neuraxia can furnish you with the details. Pray speak with her and take it from there. As always, be careful out there, Crimson. Alright, here's Neuraxia. Walking One is to investigate Sinister One? Then heed well this one's words. This one is friends with the Walking One in the Ash Crown Consortium. According to Friendly One, a Digging One named Medrad had an encounter with the Scary Masked One. This Masked One is most certainly Sinister One. Walking One should go and speak with Digging One Medrad. Digging One is to be found at Fallgord Float in the North Shroud. Alright, so now I gotta go to North Shroud. And Fallgord Float. All right, off we go again. I like this little town. Please, leave me be. I'm not long for this world. I look death in the face. It is only a matter of time before it comes for me, just like it came for that poor woman. Medrad is clearly traumatized. Perhaps if you were to soothe him, he might remain calm for long enough to hold the conversation. You're right. It's not as bad as it seems. I saw something terrible, that's true, but that hardly means I'm going to suffer the same fate. Thanks to you, I can think straight again. I believe I can even recount what I saw without losing it. It was just another ordinary day. I was headed back to the float when I noticed a suspicious character in the distance. A masked man garbed head to toe in black. He had a hideous fiend in tow, a winged creature that was all eyeball and jagged teeth. Taken by curiosity, I crept as near as I dared to see the corpse of a woman. One glimpse was enough to tell me that she died a gruesome death. In that instant, I knew right away that the masked man was a minion of Thal, come to claim her soul for his realm. What? You're investigating the same masked man? If that's the case, we'll help you in whatever ways we can. Aye, anything to ensure that we won't have to suffer Medrad's hysteria ever again. Alright, teamwork. That's what I wanted to— Wait, I haven't been that bad, have I? At any rate, I'm all for helping this adventurer. It's the least I can do to repay him for comforting me. Talk to Aideen. Ziz is so ridiculous. Aideen has a proposal to make concerning your investigation. So here's what I know about the deaths. All the victims were found with their faces torn to shreds. Among the local fauna, only the scalekin known as Ziz can inflict such wounds. That's why some folk are pointing the finger at them. I somehow doubt that the answer's that simple, but for the sake of thoroughness, we should look into it. Why don't you put down, say, 3 of the creatures and see if you can find any proof connecting them to the deaths. Okay. Nate the Great. Supposed to be up top? Can't even tell, but it seems like probably yes, right? What is this thing? Oh no, there's a Ziz. There's a Ziz. Let's do barrage. Oh, it's dead. This thing's like 10 levels lower than me. Let's try a wind bite. All right, so I killed 3. Now let's get out of here. 31 experience points for killing that. You've already seen to the Ziz? Good work, adventurer. So, were you able to find aught to suggest that the creatures are our culprits? Nothing. Truth be told, even if there were proof, I wouldn't know what it looked like. Anyway, I believe we can safely strike Ziz from our list of suspects, which leaves us with the masked man and his winged eyeball. On to Rock of Rancor. Aideen has further knowledge of the mysterious deaths. There's something else I heard about the deaths. It appears all the victims have been comely maidens. I'd better watch myself, eh? Unseemly japes aside, there's a rumor been going around. There's some as whisper that, after each victim died, a rancor went into the great big rock southwest of here, causing it to flash and moan. This bears investigating, I reckon. I'm gonna give you a fire sand stick to blow off a piece of that crag. The stick doesn't come with a fuse or anything, so you have to throw the thing. Once you've torn the rock a new one, bring back some of the fragments and I'll give them a gander. Okay, what's this guy have to say? Ivarwalt. Seeing eye to winged eye. Ivarwalt has information to share regarding your investigation. There is something you should know. I've been keeping this to myself lest I worsen Medred's paranoia, but I too have seen the winged eyeball. I cannot say whether it was coincidence, but my sighting took place precisely the same time as Medrod's. I was heading home after a day of digging when a shadow fell over me. Looking up, I found myself locked in a gaze with the giant eyeball. I let out a scream at the top of my lungs and ran without once looking back. This happened at the rocky area west of here, in case you had a mind to investigate. Alright, so 2 main quests at the same time. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to take a quick break here to say goodnight to the Crimson kids and to grab another drink. I'll be back in a minute. Good time to take a restroom break, stretch break, grab your own drinks and snacks, And we'll continue probably for at least another 2.5 hours on the main scenario quest and just get as far as we can in A Realm Reborn. All right, be back in a minute. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I am back. Decided to go with a alcoholic beverage. Cheers. And we are going to continue with these main scenario quests in Final Fantasy XIV Online, A Realm Reborn. We're on the level 28 quests right now. Head down this way. We actually have two different level 28 quests. They're kind of concurrent quests, trying to get to the bottom of these killings and find this masked man, La Habria. Investigate the specified location. Oh, throw a fire sand stick at the rock. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. Ground targeting mode. Humming crystal. Seems like this guy's just trying to collect a bunch of crystals. All right, gather the lightning aspected crystals. Oh, there's a bunch of them. Blew all of these crystals out of the rock. All right, got them all. Now we need to return those to Aideen. But before we do that, let's do this other quest. I think it's over here. Yes. Attacking me? Okay. I'm just gonna have to kill this dude real quick. Yeah, whatever. Surveying. What do we see? A hostile presence, of course. Heavy Venomites. All right. Now we have to report to Ivaralt. So back to the town we go. Talk to Aideen. Most folk are too scared to go within 100 yalms of the Rock of Rancor. It has a name. But what's a few vengeful spirits to a dauntless adventurer like you, eh? Huh. Why, these are just your garden variety crystals. It's a bit hard to tell beneath all the dirt and grime, but they're definitely lightning aspected. I almost hate to say it, but that explains the flashing and moaning. Nothing to do with the masked stranger. Looks like I've gone and wasted both your time and a perfectly good fire sand stick. Oh well. Alright, so apparently those crystals are just commonplace. Ivoralt. A monstrous Banamite appeared and you slew it? That creature had long been a scourge upon the folk of Fallgord. Intentional or no, you've done us a great service. You have my gratitude. And this is making me wonder, was it truly a winged eyeball I saw, or merely a trick of light combined with a blind panic? Alright, now let's talk to Medrad. Power of deduction. Medrad is troubled by the dearth of new developments in the murder investigation. There have been no promising leads in the murders. I can scarce get a wink of sleep knowing that the killer's still at large. Judging by your furrowed brows, I take it this sorry business troubles you as much as it does me. I've been pondering my encounter. I was uncertain for a time, but there can be no doubt. It was a winged eyeball that I witnessed. It's implausible that I could have mistaken so distinct a creature for a Banamite. But you and I were malms apart. How could we both have seen it at precisely the same time? What's more, our adventurer friend here had a run-in with the Banamite at the very spot you claim to see the fiendish eyeball. Isn't that right? There must be an explanation. I know I saw an eyeball with wings. I would wager an apple tart on it. Ooh, he's serious. But listen, mayhap it's not as mysterious as we're making it out to be. There's no reason why there couldn't be... Of course! There must be more than one of the buggers! Ugh, it's so obvious, but then that means, since there have been repeated sightings of these fiends, then there must be even more victims as yet undiscovered. I do believe we're out of our depth. We ought to leave the rest to the expert. Yes, we're just civilians after all. Good luck, adventurer. It was a pleasure knowing you. While I burn to know the truth, some things are best left unknown, lest you have forgotten it was at the rocky area to the west that I had my encounter. Should you discover aught of note, you will want to alert the authorities. There is a guardhouse nearby. The serpents there should be pleased for any information that pertains to the security of the region. Alright. So now we gotta head out west again. We're a third of the way to level 39 now. Still well behind our fishing class, which is our highest class. Which personally I am proud of. I love it. A mangled corpse. Dead. Floating eye we just killed. Alright, so we found a maiden's corpse. Present the ravaged corpse to Aethelmare. Oh, come on. Aggroing these things. right? Ethelmeyer. Serpent Sergeant. Greetings, adventurer. Is there aught I might assist you with? Gods be good, not again. No matter how many bodies I see, I cannot seem to get used to the horrid sight. Poor woman. Identical deaths have been reported in the Central Shroud. While the masked stranger you seek does not seem to feature in any, sightings of the winged eyeball are common enough. The creature appears to be moving the bodies, but to what end, none can say. The victims have all been young women. All are found with their faces mutilated beyond recognition. It's difficult to identify them so as to notify their next of... Button engraved with a lily motif. The very same object was found upon another victim. Family sigil, or that of an organization, perhaps? Either way, I dare to hope that this find will prove pivotal in solving the murders. Secret of the White Lily. Ethelmeyer wants you to hold on to the button. I would have you hold on to the Lily button. You will need it to continue your investigation. While it isn't standard procedure to entrust key evidence to individuals, you have proven yourself reliable and resourceful in this matter. I see no reason why you shouldn't carry on your work. If I might make a suggestion, you may wish to take the button to Gridania and have it examined by Mayun. Perhaps someone in her vast network of contacts can shed light upon its sigil. Alright. That we can just click return. Back to my hometown of Gridania for the secret of the White Lily. Wait. Where am I going? Oh, that's an ill-conceived venture. Saw that one coming. Yeah, okay. I'm going in the right way. Good morning to you, Crimson. By your grim expression, I suspect you aren't here for scones and herb tea. Well, isn't this a lovely little button? The engraving is quite exquisite. Artisan level quality, I would say. Where did you say you found this? On a dead body? Lovely. Anyway, I'm afraid I do not recognize the Lily sigil. You'll have to find the answer the old-fashioned way by asking around. You could do worse than beginning with Bernadette over by the Aetheryte Plaza. She has a sharp pair of eyes, that one. Alright, let's ask Bernadette. Need help tracking down the owner of a button? That's certainly not a request I receive on a regular basis. Well, go on then, show me what you have. Seems to be some manner of decorative button, reminiscent of those worn by the families of old, though I cannot claim to know its sigil. However, I can say with certainty that the White Lily is a recurring theme in Gridanian culture. Alas, I do not know who would make a personal sigil of it. If there's a soul in Gridania who does, it would be Singlid over at the Lancers Guild. The woman makes a point of knowing all the citizens on a four-name basis. Let's see, Lancers Guild, where's that? Don't know, but we'll use the Aetheryte network to get me there easily. Oh, it's over here. Okay, I remember now. Singlid. Bernadette believes that I can help you? Well, that's a rather bold assumption to make. I'll try to assist, never you fear, but whether aught comes of it is another matter. Now then, what do you require of me? Fascinating. Work of this quality is rarely seen in the hands of ordinary Gridanians. The owner of this button's most certainly well-to-do. You may wish to take your search to the Gentry's Ward northwest of here. Wait, A memory comes to me. Of late, there's been a man who's perpetually seated at the bench by the ward's entrance. His name is Ursendel, and I distinctly recall seeing a markedly similar button upon the breast of his jacket. I dare say he can tell you a thing or two about it. Baby raptor. That would be fun to have. I do not believe we are acquainted. Pray leave me to my thoughts. The sigil of the Darton Core's family. How is it that you came to be in possession of this button? From the body of a murdered woman? Her face, was it marred in any way? I feared as much. I can no longer feign ignorance. I shall reveal to you the truth of the deaths, but on one condition. You promise to put an end to my lady's madness and free her from her torment. Skeleton's inner closet. Ursendel has a confession to make regarding the mysterious murders. I was once a manservant in the employ of one of the oldest and proudest families in Gridania, the Darton Cores. During that time, I had the honor of waiting upon Lady Amandine, mistress of the household. Fair as summer was she, and possessed of a heart befitting her radiance. Alas, the calamity wrought a great change in her. Though my lady escaped with her life, death may well have been a kinder fate. Never will I forget the day her bandages were removed, and she beheld her disfigured face for the first time. That moment, the kindly woman I knew ceased to be. Unable to bear the thought of being seen, my lady sequestered herself within her chambers and refused all company. This continued for many uneasy moons until one day, without warning, she began receiving queer guests. None among us knew whence they came, these masked men, but my lady believed that they would help her regain that which she had lost. So began the rites of rejuvenation. These rituals seemed innocent enough in the beginning, but grew ever more grotesque as time went by. Eventually, there came a day when my lady bound one of her handmaidens to her bed and proceeded to mutilate the poor girl's face. Suffice it to say, she did not survive the ordeal. It fell to me to dispose of her body. I performed the dreadful task as bade, obedient servant that I was, but when the time came to return to the house, my legs refused to move. I knew then that I could not go back to that place, not after the nightmare I had witnessed. So it was that I left Hawk Manor, my home, for nigh on half a century. Long did I weep for the girl who was slain, and longer still for the woman that Lady Amandine had been. Yet one cannot weep forever, and I endeavored to put the matter behind me. Indeed, I had resolved never to speak of my experience until you appeared before me. My lady's madness must be ended, lest more innocent lives be lost. Lay her tormented soul to rest, as you swore to me you would. She awaits you at Hawk Manor, on the western edge of the Central Shroud. Go now. Go and do what must be done. Well, if he hasn't been there for so long, like, how would he know? How would he even know that she's there? If she's out murdering people, you know? Alright, so we're trying to go to the Central Shroud? All the way over here. I'll run it. I won't teleport this one. Let's see, Central Shroud, White Wolf Gate, or Blue Badger Gate. I don't know. Blue Badger Gate. Which gate is that? The one up here. Alright, now we gotta go all the way down to Hawk Manor, and this is going to be another another dungeon, so I'm excited about that. Apparently after Power of Deduction, we actually got a mount speed increase, which I guess I missed. I missed that. Hold up. I guess we have to go up this, yes. Oh, there's a floating eye. All right, here we are at the Manor Gates. Hawk Manor, now accessible. So, Hawk Manor. Once used by Seedseers as a place for spiritual reflection and meditation, Hawk Manor was long frowned upon by the people of Gridania as a symbol of excess. After years of protest, the building was finally sold to a wealthy Wildwood Ellison by the name of Lady Amandine. While little is known of the lady, it was said that she was exceptionally vain, and that to maintain her impeccable beauty, she would spare no expense. Facial creams concocted from rare Corthan honeys to shampoos derived from the milk of exotic furballs. Her daily ritual of beauty treatments escalated until it was rumored she was bathing in the blood of her virgin maidservants. No amount of man-made tinctures, however, could hide the hideous scars she eventually suffered during the calamity, and soon she was forced to turn to a darker solution, signing away her very soul in a final effort to literally save face. All right. Registered for the duty. $103 XP. 143 XP, I mean. Crazy. Even worth the engagement. So let's see. After this dungeon, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more. 7 more quests, all level 30, and that will be the end of the level 21 to 30 quests. Then we'll be in the 31 to 40. Probably with kind of a different... Well, it looks like we might be coming into a different quest line after this. It all builds on each other. I mean, the main thing is that we are chasing this La Habrea. So presumably eventually we'll do that. We'll get him. But yeah, there's a bunch of quests, 31 to 40, then another set, 41 to 50. And then that brings us into A Realm Awoken, the 7th Astral Era quests. So it would be nice to get all the way to... I mean, tonight we're not going to, but we might get into, depending on how long they go, we might get into the level 31 to 40 quests. But definitely, you know, overall a goal is to get to to finish all of the story quests, but there are a lot. A lot. Yeah, just a crazy amount of story quests. It'll definitely take a while. I think I might change to Gladiator. Oh, never mind. Not Archer. All right, let's commence. All right, here we go. Into the next dungeon. A little bit of a horror murder mystery type of thing. I like it. The Black Shroud, Hawk Manor. Duty commenced. All right, so there's a sealed barrier up the steps, so we gotta get this tiny key. Good. Got the tiny key. Manor maidservant. Good. Unlocking this door. Get another tiny key. right. Very good, very good. Took out all those dudes. Manor Claviger. Trying to add all these different effects to her. Like poison, wind bite. The Manor Claviger drops a green key. Aetherian Denbrite bracelet. Okay. Now what? So we have to go back this way? Ivy door? Ivy door opens. Manor Servitor. I'm gonna go open the treasure coffer. I don't care. I'm greeting everything. Let's pick up all these tiny keys. Oh, don't want that. Sorry, guys. Accidentally aggroed a bunch of things. My bad. Oh, I'm dead. Hey. Anybody got a res? yellow key. Moving on. Cool purple flames. This dungeon, this is fun. It's different. Treasure coffer. Ethereal Skein earrings. Banner scale mail. I'm just reading everything. Slip of bloody parchment. I rolled a 99 on the pair of earrings. Awesome. Wait. Now what? Use return? Oh, okay. Return brings us back to the beginning of the dungeon. Interesting. I was like, where's everybody going? Did they just leave? Is this Our Lady? Wow. The lady's candle and all these ads coming in. Got her. Dungeon Siege 1 level unlocked. Achievement unlocked. We did it! Who was helping me out? Billy West? I'm just greeting everything, I don't care. The orchestrion can be used to change the music in your estate or in-room, but only if you have first obtained song rolls. Rolls can be obtained through a variety of means, including synthesis, purchase, in shops, and discovering treasure coffers. After obtaining a roll, use it to add the track to your orchestrion list. Accessing an orchestrion will open the settings interface. From here, you can listen to any tracks you've registered, as well as select that track to play in your estate or apartment. Shared estate background music can only be changed if you've been granted the proper authorization. A feature unique to orchestrions and estates and apartments is the ability to register tracks to a playlist. Up to 8 songs can be registered playlist, which can then be played in order, shuffled, or a single track can be selected to play on repeat. Playback options for the playlist can be accessed via subcommands or the buttons found at the bottom of the playlist interface. Tracks not listed in the playlist can also be set as estate background music by using the select track option at the bottom of the interface. Alright, let's get out of here though. Darkness has taken root within these halls, sprung from the most unlikely of seeds. One cannot help but admire the irrepressible spirit that quickened it to life. Ascian of the 12th Staff. It's a pleasure to meet you at last, adventurer. You were every bit as intriguing as our master gave us to believe. It's no ordinary mortal who can acquire 1 crystal of light, much less 3. The crystals make you strong, and it is to that strength that the light is drawn. Hydaelyn chose well. A pity that your existence is irreconcilable with our own. We cannot well allow you to continue upon your present course. Alas, we came here not to play, but to take the measure of your strength for Master Lahabria. That task is now accomplished. We take our leave of you. They're gone. Fare you well, bringer of light. All right. So we are level 39. I guess we didn't get the XP for it yet because we got to go back. Let's see, do we get any better stuff? We got some stuff. Okay. Skeletons in her closet. So now we have to go to Redania up there. So let's... Oh, we can't return though. Alright. Sheesh. I don't really want to use... Like, when we're this close, I don't really want to use a ticket to teleport over there. I am about to die. Yeah, somehow I, like, missed the stairs there. apparently you still take damage even if you're on a chocobo and it kind of glides down. You still take the damage. So that was the last dungeon for a while. Through the level 30 quests. Guess we want to go to Lancer's Guild again. Go back and talk to this dude. You are returned. What sights awaited you within the manor? What's become of Lady Amandine? You must tell me all. Yeah, well, she's kind of like an evil witch that I killed. So she went so far as to consort with devils. Would that I could have done more to prevent her fall. May she finally find peace in the beyond. I know not whether the masked men you encountered are the same pair that first led my lady astray, but it is plain that they are of the same vile brood. Should the chance ever present itself, promise me that you will visit upon them tenfold the woe they have brought upon others. And who am I to speak of punishment? By my silence I allowed I know not how many innocent young women to die in unspeakable circumstances. Matters not wherefore, through misplaced loyalty, cowardice, or both. I am abettor to gross crime. I will surrender myself to the authorities and accept whatever punishment they deem just. I only pray that the gods will have mercy on my soul. I was gonna say, like, he's kind of done some bad stuff, you know? Like, he should be punished for that. He says he's gonna turn himself in, but then he just sat right back down on his bench. So, not sure if I believe him. That person had like a purple pony. Glowing purple pony. Person has a floating, glowing blue horse. All kinds of cool stuff you can get in this game. I think a lot of this stuff might be paid stuff too, though. Like you can buy it. I don't know. Welcome back, Crimson. Full glad am I to see you safely return. Tell me how fared you on your sojourn in the Twelve's Wood? Oh... Okay. 2 of Lahabri's minions? And they sought to measure your strength by their own admission? Devil taunts us. It's beyond doubt, then. The Ascians have begun to move in earnest. Would that we knew to what end. Yet I will not bemoan our plight. Thanks to your tireless efforts, we are at least aware of the encroaching darkness. Alas, we can only do so much. It's clear to me now that we Scions are too few to protect the realm against this threat unaided. We must needs alert the three nations to the presence of this elusive enemy, and recommend that they heighten their vigil. There's no shortage of misery in the world that the Ascians might exploit. We have an arduous struggle ahead of us. Yet, come what may, we must not allow ourselves to become lost to hope, for that is precisely what the enemy desires. We've gleaned all we can from the information available to us. Let us set this investigation aside for the present. Another matter has arisen that requires your attention. Let me know when you're ready to be briefed, and I will summon the others. Skeletons achievement unlocked. All right, let me reply to Beaks real quick. They'll be getting on a little bit later. Having to edit our beach trips due to the Crimson Kid's sicknesses. Wrath of the Titan. Ophelia is waiting to brief you and your fellow Scions on a new development.
The Maelstrom requests our assistance.
And there's voice acting.
Concerning the kobolds they sent such copious notes on, I presume?
I really don't understand, like, why is there voice acting randomly sometimes and then most of the other time it's not? Like, I've been reading all day and there have been, like, this is the second voice acting cutscene in the whole thing.
Yes. And no. It has more to do with their findings, which portend a peril far greater than any beast tribe.
What sort of peril?
The worst kind. A tribe of kobolds in the vicinity of Limsa Lominsa has reawakened Titan. Our task will be to slay the Primal. The Maelstrom have sworn support for the endeavor. They are no strangers to the havoc kobolds can wreak.
Years before the Grand Company's reformation, two primals, Leviathan and Titan, chanced to converge upon the sea wall, wreaking untold devastation. There, by the grace of the Navigator, were the mercenaries Merlvib hired able to fend them off. Yet it did not take long for the beast tribes to regroup, and they summoned their primals once more.
Thankfully, their second coming was decidedly short-lived, but that is beside the point. So long as tormented souls will them to exist, the realm will never be rid of primals.
The Maelstrom has kept a watchful eye upon the beast tribes, and the kobolds in particular, ever since. Which brings us to the matter at hand.
Unlike Ifrit, we know scarcely anything of Titan. Unfortunately, the only force known to have bested him, the modestly named Company of Heroes, disbanded 5 years since, and mercenaries are not in the habit of keeping chronicles.
Expect the worst.
I'm excited, though. I hope we actually get to fight him.
The Maelstrom's help is of course appreciated, but even if we had their whole armada at our disposal, we could still find ourselves overmatched. A pity the kobolds lack the gentle sensibilities of the sylphs. A peaceful resolution would be more than welcome. The Echo will not avail you this time, I fear. If you are to survive, your steel must needs speak for you. No one would think you a coward were you to decline.
So you will accept? Thank you.
We can't very well send him to Limsa without Y'shtola. Can we,
Y'shtola.
Minfilia?
May I ask that of you, Y'shtola?
I never thought it in question.
Ever reliable. Very well. We will spare no effort to win victory. You may count on the full support of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. And all Knotterfield will aid the fight from afar. Thancred, Ida, go to the Grand Companies, tell them of our plight and solicit their support. Urianger, send word to the students of Valdesian, and Alfino if you would. Papalimo, compile all the information we have on Titan, little though it may be. You will be apprised of the tactical situation when you reach the Sailor's Ward. Provision yourself for the journey. May you walk in the light of the crystal.
All right, Wrath of the Titan. That's cool. Lenosia. So we just have to go to Limsa, right? Limsa. There are a lot of people here. Very busy, crazy. Good to see you, Private Moon. The Scion sent word that you are on your way. To business, then. It is as we told the antecedent. The kobolds have once again summoned Titan. A little over a moon ago, we began to observe the beastmen moving south in increasing numbers from Ogomoro. Our scouts subsequently confirmed the object of their aggression. Crystals. Fodder for their fell primal. Thank you, High Commander. You may leave the rest to me. Your deeds bring glory to the Maelstrom, Private Moon. Right proud as I am to call you one of our own. Forgive the lack of forewarning, High Commander. The Admiral wished to address Crimson personally. We are no strangers to conflict. Long have the Sahagan kobolds plagued our people, nor is this the first time we've had to address a primal threat. In the past, when Titan rose to threaten the peace, it was to the company of heroes we turned. But they are long disbanded, and we must look to other brave souls blessed with the strength to face this foe. So it is that we turn now to the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, confident in the belief that you are Limsa's best hope. I hope you are right, yet the situation is far from simple. The kobolds are not prone to unprovoked aggression. Did not the thalassocracy make a pact with the beastmen that each would keep to their own lands and that no blood would be shed? And was it not that the Luminsons who violated this agreement, dissatisfied with their lot? Shall we then condemn the beastmen for defending their homes? Even a pirate must one day reap what she has sown. I would advise you to choose your words with greater care, Lady Y'shtola. Stand down, High Commander. She has the right of it. And the wrong is mine. Freely do I claim it. Yet it makes little difference. Remorse will not shield us from Titan's wrath. Would you have us fall upon our swords? My apologies, Admiral. The safety and security of Limsa-Lominsa's citizenry are, of course, of paramount concern. Already, we have observed disruptions in the flow of ether further inland. The effects will be felt here in the city ere long. I ask much of you, I know, but the need is great. I trust I can count on you, Private? You have my thanks, along with the full support of the Maelstrom. I await good tidings. That the Kobold should summon Titan demonstrates they are no longer amenable to negotiation. This being the case, we must needs prepare for conflict. Before we meet Titan in the field, however, it would be wise to learn all we can of our foe, and I can think of no better source of information than the mercenaries who defeated him once before. The Company of Heroes may be no more, but several of its former members still live. It's said that one of them is employed at the Grey Fleet Mills in Lower Lenosha. Quite why a mercenary should choose to become a miller, I do not know. When you find him, mayhap you could ask him for me. I, meanwhile, shall seek his fellows. Alright, I don't think I have anything to turn in at this point. Yeah. Alright, so where are these dudes? Lower Lenosha. Probably the easiest way to get there is to just go out that front gate, huh? Lower Lenosha Tempest Gate. Whoops. Welp, I don't think that was the one I meant to do, but it's okay. It's okay. Wild dodos. I think I can just kind of go around this thing, this area. Giant windmills. Track to him. Lay down your burden, son. Come drain a pint with me. We'll have a grand old time. Find you a lass or three. You gonna say something, Venture, or just keep staring? Eh? You want to know about the Company of Heroes? Ah, hell's price of bleeding fame. Can't a miller mill in peace no more? Still, seeing as you've come all this way, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to oblige you. Consider yourself lucky, mate. Old Track to him was the company's best axeman. Now, what was it you wanted to know? Tales from the Titus Slayer. Tractuum is eager to regale you with stories of his glory days. Gahaha! So, you want to hear the tale of how the Company of Heroes bested a primal, do you? Let me guess, you mean that bastard Titus, eh? Oh, if only he'd been there to see it. It was a mighty struggle like the legends of old. Me and the boys fought him for 3 days and nights, we did. The ground trembled with every step Titus took, and when he hit you, boy, it felt like a cannonball to the gut. Ugh, just like that. Boy, what's that look for? I'm a goddamn hero, I'll have you know. The people around here sing me praises. Don't tell me you only care about learning the secret tactics we used to beat old Titus. Well, too bad. Sometimes I accidentally click before I read it. Okay, so destroy the rat's nest. Will do, will do, will do. Tiny mandragoras. Level 30 wharf rats. Rat's nest. Hate rats. All right. Oh. Rat King. All right. Destroyed the rat's nest, so back to our mercenary hero friend. So the beasties are dead, are they? Nice work, Venturer. Save me the hassle of, never mind. Hungry gaboos. Tractuum appears to be ignoring you. What? Still asking about how we beat Titus? I don't know, Venturer. It was a pretty risky strategy, the kind only a veteran of 10 score battles could rely upon. I want to teach you, I truly do, but unless you prove you have what it takes to face that fat bastard, I can't in good conscience tell you a damn thing. At the very least, you need to be capable of slaying, say, a gaboo. Come to think of it, that ain't a bad idea. Them creatures have a taste for the flour milled here, so you ought to have no trouble finding one in the vicinity. Of course, I ain't asking you to cut one down quick as a skilled axeman like myself. Any road, why don't you try heading due west and stay on the lookout in case a gaboo comes calling. Slay it, and I might consider telling you more about old Titus. There's the gaboo. Boom, done. What else you got? You again? Then that gaboo that was harassing the Millers is dead? Didn't think you had it in you, Venture. Still, you took forever and a day to get the job done. I'm still not sure if I should tell you our secrets. I literally walked outside, killed it, and walked back in. The Lominson Way. Tractuum remains unconvinced of your readiness to defeat the dread Primal Titus. Oh my goodness. So, as I was saying, I still don't know if you've got what it takes to face Titus. Maybe if you slew, Tractuum? You in here drinking again? If you are, that gaboo had better be dead. Oh, it's dead, Chief. You have me word on that. Cleave the beast's skull in two with me trusty axe, I did. Is that a fact? And what will your friend here say if I ask him? He'll vouch for me, of course. Ain't that right, friend? Tell me true. Was it Tractum who slew that Gabu, or was it you? Chief, what are you saying? It's me, Tractum, the finest axeman ever to serve in the company of heroes. The legendary mercenaries who slew that bastard Titus. Titus? Titus? Who in the seven hells is Titus? Some primal you fought in a drink-sodden dream? The company of heroes slew Titan, you bloody half-wit. Aye, well, see, Titus was what me and the lads used to call him. That's the biggest load of Sahagan shite I've ever heard. Both of you outside. We'll learn the truth of the Lominson way. Tractum, if you didn't slay that Gabu, you may consider your contract revoked. Still just staring at me. Why are you staring so long, bro? Okay. Let's go outside and talk to the Grey Fleet Miller and see what we get here. Proceed. Destroy the large boulder? What? Alright, you know the rules. First man to smash this boulder will be judged the Gabu Slayer. And don't even think about trying to kill me, that's cheating. Who picked these boulders? They're nothing alike. Ah, the hell's with it. Let the contest begin. How you doing, matey? Feeling a bit stiff by any chance? Why can't I do bloodletter? I don't know. Oh, he like sabotaging me? Paralysis? Seriously? Got him! 5 seconds to self-destruct? What? Hey, Quora, how's it going, dude? How are you, Quora? Been grinding through a bunch of Final Fantasy XIV main quest scenarios this afternoon. Having a lot of fun. Alright, I admit it. I lied about being in the company of heroes, but I'm begging you, Chief. Please don't dismiss me. I've learned me lesson, honest I have. Save your blubbering track to him. Ah, gods, I should have known. Mercy, please. I didn't want to deceive you, I swear. It's just that I kept getting turned away by all the folk I asked for work, and I panicked. See, the last job I had was at Costa del Sol, and there was this grizzled marauder everyone treated like royalty. When I heard he was a captain in the company of heroes, I finally understood why. I was being serious when I said I was one of them, but she wouldn't believe me, so I Look, his name was Weisskate, alright? Weisskate. He'll tell you how to defeat Titus, or whatever the hell's that thing's name is. That's what you wanted, ain't it? So come on, then. Tell the chief to forgive me. It's only fair. Whatever. Okay, so now we have to go to Costa del Sol. Oh, which is actually not that far. We just have to go this way. Alright, sounds good, Cora. Well, thanks for coming and saying hi. Have a good rest of your night, dude. Costa del Sol. That was a super fun area. Oh, you said the mic is making weird noises? Interesting. Testing, testing. How's it making weird noises? Testing, testing. It's making a weird noise, huh? I don't know if I hear anything, Quora. I did put a bunch of different filters and such on. So it's possible that those aren't doing what I wanted them to do. I'll have to look at the stream. Oh, geez, this is gonna hurt. Yeah, that hurts significantly. I'm assuming I have this attuned. Pardon? You wish to slay the Lord of Crags? We must slay him, Captain. The people of Limsa are depending upon us. You fancy yourselves hero then, just like in the tales? Be not so quick to judge. Long have I labored for the well-being of you and yours, and my associate here has bathed in Ifrit's hellfire and lived. He's blessed with a power that protects him from primal influence. Thus was he able to lay low the Lord of the Inferno. You know full well the risks, and have taken every possible precaution. We lack only the knowledge of how to enter Titan's lair. Pray be so good as to grant us the boon of your wisdom, and we shall be on our way. A man who can't be tempered. Useful, but it will not be enough. It is true, the company of heroes fought and felled primals, but each victory was bought with the light blood of brave men and women. And Titan was the worst we faced. We defeated him in the end, but he took from us some of our very best. Even if you possess the power you claim, I have no reason to believe you will succeed. Believe what you will, we mean to try. Though our lives be forfeit, we will not abandon Limsa to the wrath of Titan. You are passionate, I'll grant you that, and you deserve better than the greeting I gave you. But I will not send you into Ogomora on a whim. To be plain, I do not wish to see you give your lives in vain. At the very least, I must have assurances that you are more than common adventurers. I oversee security for Master Gegaruju's estates. Perhaps you can demonstrate your abilities by attending to one of our... Ye gods, man, have you heard nothing I've said? We have not the time to perform trivial tasks. That's what I've just been doing. I've been doing this for like all day. The enemy is at the gates. Do you imagine words can sway me, girl? If you dislike my conditions, then you are welcome to find your own way into Ogomoro. Though it pains me to admit it, I fear we have no choice but to acquiesce to the man's demands. Yet much remains to be done if we are to best Titan. Forgive me, but I must ask you to undertake this task alone. I will use the time to see to the remaining preparations. Leaving the dirty work to others, are we? Very well. Pray do whatever the good captain bids, however trifling. Remember, the fate of Limsa hangs in the balance. Will do, Ishtola. Yishtola. Nix that. Weiss Kate would first like to verify that you are not a complete fraud. Master Gagaraju's request can be more demanding than you realize. Before I set you to your true task, I would like to verify that this won't be a waste of my time. A Nyx has recently been seen prowling the beach to the east. As you can imagine, my master does not want large, slimy creatures anywhere near his lands. The beast is cunning, but you should have no difficulty luring it out with herring. Slay the Nyx and return to me. Oh, and don't forget to bring me a leg as proof of the kill. Use the herring to lure out the Nyx. Alright, where do I have to go here for that? That way? think I gotta go down here, though, right? Oh my gosh. There it is, I think. Inflated Nyx. Fattened herring. And then we gotta, like, wait here for it. Lie in wait for the Nyx. Done. Nyx is dead. I like that you can actually swim. Well, did you deal with the Nyx? Nyx leg. Lest you think me overly cautious for testing you in this way, you should know that we had an incident not long ago. A foolish young employee was dismissed for lying about his past. He claimed to have served in the company of heroes, but I knew for a fact he did not. Anyway, now that the pointless busywork's finished, I shall give you a challenge that befits your talents. A modest proposal. Vice Kate has an important mission for you. Two highly distinguished individuals are scheduled to visit Costa del Sol in the near future, and Master Gageraju wishes to welcome them with an elaborate banquet. But while money is no object, not everything Master Gageraju desires can be so easily purchased. It's to be an extremely exotic feast, and so, Crimson, your mission is to seek out and obtain the rare ingredients our chef requires. Naturally, such fine dining must be accompanied with a suitable wine, and by suitable, I mean the very best there is. That, however, can wait for the time being, as I believe you have enough on your plate as it is. It will be a long and arduous journey, but you need not toil alone. Many of the mercenaries who once served under my command still live, and they will guide you in your quest. For the first ingredient, I would have you travel to the South Shroud and speak with Landinel at Camp Tranquil. What? Do you mean to tell me that you cannot afford to waste time as your associate did? Adventure, if you have not the endurance to complete this mission, how do you expect me to believe you can outlast the Lord of Crags? Either do it or don't. I have work to do. Sheesh. Speak with Landinel. Alright, let's try to see register free destination. You must be using a security token to register a free destination. Hold on. FF14 favored destination. What is that? 3 camps. Teleport costs these camps. Will be halved. Okay. Well, looks like we have to go to South Shroud here. At least we can go right to Camp Tranquil. We've now used more than half of our free teleportation tickets. While we're at it, let me also... Let's just check our audio. What else you got? 19 main quest scenarios this afternoon. Having a lot of fun. Alright, I admit it. I lied about being in the company of heroes, but I'm begging you, Chief. Please don't dismiss me. I've learned me lesson, honest I have. Pray do whatever the good captain bids, however trifling. Remember, the fate of Limsalominsa hangs in the balance. That's interesting. There is like kind of a weird noise coming through the mic here. Alright, let's see. I don't hear it on the monitor. Let me turn the monitor up and see if I can hear it. So, yeah, I guess I don't really hear a weird noise. That's interesting. Okay, so... Whoa! Let's turn that off for a second. This is my limiter. Happens... I guess let me put this back down. Oops. If I turn that off. I don't know. I turned off the limiter. Let's see how that sounds. Limiter was 200. I turned off the limiter. Let's see how that sounds. Okay, so now what happens if I turn the limiter back on? Let's see how that sounds. Okay, so now what happens if I turn the limiter back on? Okay, so now what happens if I turn the limiter back on? I don't know, let's try this. We'll try this, I don't know. I don't know, let's try this. We'll try this, I don't know. I don't know, let's try this. Okay. Hopefully that's a little better. I don't know. All right, let's talk to Landonell. Do you require assistance, adventurer? So this is the one who would challenge Titan. I've been expecting you, Crimson. The ingredient you seek is the egg of a giant adamantoise. The method of acquisition should be obvious. You steal it from the beast's nest, of course. Simple in theory, but difficult in execution. Most who try die in the attempt. Will I help you get it? Ha, you amuse me. I will not jeopardize my position by openly assisting you. From me, you will receive only information. What you do with it is your choice. Alright, Trial by Turtle. This is actually the last level 30 quest. Landonell needs to explain a few things to you. Let me be clear. This business between you, me, and the captain must remain a secret. See, I don't regret my time spent with the company in the slightest. Traveling the world, meeting interesting people, killing them. It was all jolly good fun. Alas, Gridanians are, by and large, an unforgiving lot. Ditto here being a rare exception. I've had to go to great lengths to ensure that I am seen as a model citizen, with no taste for drinking, whoring, gambling, and all those other activities I so dearly miss. So understand that if you ruin my little charade by wagging your tongue, I'll fashion a noose with your entrails and hang you from the nearest heavens pillar. Well, what are you waiting for? There's a perfectly good adamantoise egg in a nest to the east of here, just right for the taking. Not that I expect you to live long enough to claim it. Ah ha ha ha. The mother never strays far from the child, and you will surely be attacked the moment you lay hands upon the egg. There will be other heroes, Crimson. You do not need to challenge Titan. Abandon your quest, or your corpse will rot in this swamp. Alright. This adamantoise is over there. Let's get it. Ah! Did not mean to fall off like that. Oops. Whatever. Alright, let's go steal an egg. This big old adamantoise. Oh, there it is. Oh. And oh my gosh, that is a giant adamantoise. But we took care of it. Lay hands upon the adamantoise egg. So we did. Wait. Now I gotta lay hands again. Alright, now I claimed it. I thought you might have the good sense to leave this place. By your continued presence, I take it you intend to persevere to the bitter end. An exceptionally large egg with a seemingly unbreakable shell. When it hatches, the baby adamantoise that emerges will likely be as large as a hound. Haha, such bravery, such recklessness. That will serve you well against Titan. Leave the egg with me. I'll see that it gets to the captain. You should make haste to southern Thanalan. In Forgotten Springs, you will find a man named Uodo Nun. He will be your next guide. Safe travels, Crimson. Trial by Turtle. Okay, now we gotta go down to Thanalan. Forgotten Springs. I guess I can join this, huh? Oh, I got a level sync. poison them. Revenge of the Worms. Thing is like a giant damage sponge, man. Look at this thing. Worms are there? This is crazy. We're gonna put this thing down. Got one. That's what I get from that. All that, and I only got 8,000 XP. It's not really worth it, huh? Alright, whatever. State your business, adventurer. Snort. Ha ha ha. So this is the one Weisscat sends me. I haven't the foggiest what he sees in you, and until I do, you will receive no aid from me. Savage Aim Materia, Heaven's Eye Materia, or Savage Might Materia. I don't know. Let's go Aim, I guess. Yo, Citrian, how's it going? Yeah, the Crimson kids are sick. So, I basically had the kids all day today. I'm gonna have them all day tomorrow. And so the deal I made with the Crimson wife was that, you know, I would basically take them most of today and all of tomorrow if she took them for like this whole afternoon or like late afternoon, evening. And yeah, just using the time to push forward on all of these main scenario quests. So yeah, I've been doing a long stream just pushing through the main scenario quests. And then earlier today, like all of today and tomorrow, is just dealing with sick kids. So this is my break, I guess, from that. The really nuts part is that all of that, this entire stream, I've just pretty much been solely focusing on the Final Fantasy XIV quests, and we just finished through the level 30 main scenario quests. So we're just starting up level 31 to 40. And you can see my bard is almost level 40. So we're like 10 levels behind. Like the main scenario quests are 10 levels behind what my main job is. Whatever. It doesn't really matter, but still. Udo Nun wants you to hunt the most dangerous game. Persistent bugger. Very well, let's have a look at you. You've seen your share of battle, there's no mistaking that. And you did manage to obtain that adamantoise egg. However, that was not more than a display of brute force and blind courage. None I once fought almost believed that his strength would save him. He was wrong, and now I am none. Many years ago, I joined the company of heroes to hone my skills, instead of challenging my predecessor before I was ready. Even when I was young, I understood victory goes to the patient, the cunning, the pragmatic. That is why I claim my position, and it is why I still hold it. It is why I will not help an unproven whelp. I think he's like purring on those R's. That must be what it is. Kind of looks like a cat guy. The Children of the Sands do not offer aid to strangers. To do so is a sign of weakness. However, if you were recognized as a skilled hunter in your own right, it would be permissible to assist you. I can't really roll my R's. I can't purr the R's, you know? Across the desert to the east lies an Amal-Jah encampment. There dwells a warrior renowned both for his strength and his guile. To even face this Amal-Jah in battle, you must first find a way to lure him away from the encampment. This will be your test, to draw out and defeat the veteran. For this, I will offer you no advice, only this worn spear. Why, you ask? You will have to solve the riddle yourself. Now go, slay this old warrior, and bring me his necklace. All right, so we're going out to that encampment, the perfect prey. Yeah, so now we're in the level 31 to 40 quests. Hang out here for a second. Got to respond to another text message. Okay. So now we need to make our way out to the desert area. Near the Amal-Jah encampment. Use the spear to lure him out. Should also check, do I have any upgraded gear? No. Nothing for the bard right now. Alright. Bloody Geisarm. Use the spear. And we gotta kind of like hide over here. A mournful cry echoes across the desert. Got him. I'll help these guys as well. Why not? That was quick. All right. And right on back we'll go. Tell me, adventurer, is our old nemesis dead? Crude necklace as proof. It's a fine necklace, as befits a veteran of countless battles. It will make an excellent trophy. The spear belonged to one of his brothers. I knew when he spied it from afar, he would be unable to resist venturing outside the encampment to see for himself. Did you discern my intent, or was it dumb luck, I wonder? Either way, you impress me, adventurer. I shall tell you of the ingredient you seek. Level up. So we're now level 40. It said you can now accept the next class job quest. Yeah, okay. Of course we can do that. Just talking about shafts for... When the worm turns. Odo Nunn is finally willing to tell you of the ingredient you seek. A shame we did not meet when I was still with the company of heroes. You would have made a fine recruit. But no point dwelling on what cannot be. You have a Welwick worm to hunt. Sandworms slither brazenly across the desert dunes, but Welwick worms are far fewer in number. Rarity breeds demand, and so their meat is highly prized as a delicacy. The only way to catch your quarry is to entice it with something it cannot resist. These worms prey on the smaller creatures of the Sagoli. A freshly slaughtered angler carcass would be my choice of bait. There's an area teeming with anglers to the east. I will mark it upon your map, along with the location where Welwick worms are most frequently excited. Be warned, the blood will drive the worm into a feeding frenzy. If your skills are lacking, it will devour you as well. Alright, slay an angler and collect its carcass. How do I collect its carcass? Maybe I have to slay a particular one over here. I guess it's got to be one of these in particular. Place the carcass in Wellwick Worm territory. Oh, can't get over that, huh? Sandworms. They kind of remind me of what I imagine would be in Dune. Rotting angler. Gotta literally be right on top of it. And go over here. Wait. And there it is. Got him. All right. Now we have to go back to Adunoon. I think apparently the one of the unlocks is that I'll get another mount speed increase after this little quest. I mean, again, there's just a ton of quests in the level 31 to 40 range. You look well. Have you caught your quarry then? Your skills as a hunter rival those of our best. I applaud your success, Crimson. The meat will need to be heavily smoked before I ship it to Weisskate. Worry not, you will have my word that he will receive it in time for the banquet. You must be eager to obtain the third ingredient. I regret to say that I know not of its location. For the nonce, you should return to Costa del Sol and seek Weisskate's consul. But hold a moment. Since you will be meeting the captain again soon, there's something I would like you to deliver to him for me. Adunoon would like you to deliver a gift to Weisskate. There and back again, a hobbit's tale. The captain was always fond of this brandy wine. I would be grateful if you could deliver it on my behalf. I was a reckless, angry youth when I first joined the company, and he would have been well within his rights to cast me out. Everything I have I owe to his wisdom and generosity. Weisskate was a firm yet fair teacher, an expert molder of men, and I suspect that is still the case now. Please give him my regards, Crimson. Okay. The Archer's Anthem is in Lenosha. Over here. So I guess if I went here, I could do the Archer's Anthem quest. So let's go there, and let's do the next, like, Bard quest, which is actually the level 35 quest. So I gotta go all the way down there. What is this? Oh, that's Costa del Sol right there. All right. So this stuff is all in the same area. So I went across this, but really I need to be going this way, huh? Oh, actually, it looks like you can go on the road I didn't notice that. Looks like there's actually a road that goes here through this rock, which I hadn't noticed before. Yeah, I don't necessarily notice the mount speed being that much faster, or really faster at all. Though I don't know if the... does a chocobo count as a mount? I think it does. But maybe it's speed increase for other types of mounts. I don't know. Supposed to get up there? Yes. All right, here we go. Hostile presence. Oh my gosh. Wandering souls. Defeat the spirits of Raincatcher Gully. We did that. Report to Jahantel at his camp west of Quarry Mill. Okay, so that's literally all I had to do, apparently. So now I guess I can just... if I go to Lower Lenosha... Alright, yeah, I think I'm just gonna... I'm not gonna spend 100 gil. Let's just head south, hop into Lower Lenosha, and then hop right back up into this area on the other side. And then go to Costa del Sol from there. Yep. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. Could have spent the 100 gil just to hop over the mountain. Probably I should have, but I don't know. I've got a decent amount of gil, but kind of not really. I keep spending it. I keep having to spend it on different things, so I just kind of want to save it as much as possible for things that I actually need. All right. Weiss Kate. Well met, Crimson. Landonell and O'Donoon both spoke highly of you. What brings you here today? Onyx Brandywine. Ah, my favorite. I shall have to thank the Noon personally. Now, you have but one ingredient left. Fortunately, you will not have to travel to Aldenar this time to obtain it. There and back again. The things we do for cheese. Weiss Kate would like to tell you about the final ingredient needed for the banquet. Truth be told, I never intended for you to collect this last ingredient. Brayflox, my old quartermaster, wished to bring it to Costa del Sol herself. However, not long ago, she sent word that there's been some trouble at the long stop and that the delivery would be delayed indefinitely. She told me nothing of the incident herself, but I fear the situation may be dire. Though I'd like nothing more than to aid her myself, I have no choice but to turn to you and your allies. Make haste to Hidden Falls docks and speak with Uzun Nazun. He will direct you to Raincatcher Gully, where Brave Phlox and her people have made their home. Okay, so this is another dungeon, actually. Let's do it. I think we'll go do this dungeon. And then we'll see what time we're at that point. What's the hurry, Venturer? Eh? Something happening over the Gabi settlement? I don't know why you're so eager to help a bunch of beastmen, but go and talk to the skipper over yonder. She'll ferry you to Raincatcher Gully. We're going to Raincatcher Gully. Are you coming along? Yes. Oh, this ferry just ferries you across this. Okay. Well, that's good to know. That only costs 40 gil. Here we are. Brave Phlox all talks. Pish skosh. Tongue flaps of Weisket be reaching ears of Brave Phlox. Uplander has come for tasty fresh Gabi treats, yes? Quest prize of Uplander deep in Longstop. Flighty bees chase Gabi Flock from homes. Gabi Flock needs goodly Uplander gives safety to Longstop with much hand lending. Alright, so now we can do Brave Phlox's Longstop. After a tiring journey across Eorzea, it's deep within the quiet jungles of Raincatcher Gully where the charismatic and enterprising young goblin Brave Phlox Alltalks chooses to build her tiny empire. What she does not realize, however, is that something else, something sinister, has also made the lush forest its home. Now, driven from their rightful claim, Brave Phlox and her brethren seek to retake the land and are not above asking the help of lesser races, that would be you, to help them do so. Alright, so that's a weapon coffer, another weapons coffer, and then another weapons coffer. I'll just hang on to those for now. Let's see, like, requirements to get Dark Knight. Reach the quest before the dawn. Yo, how's it going? You getting on? Okay. How long does that usually take? Okay. I'm gonna do a dungeon in Final Fantasy, and then we can link up. Okay. Yeah, sounds good. I'll be here. Pretty new to healing, so be gentle-ish. Meet a long stop ally. Need to make sure I don't take too much damage here. Seems like our healer's doing alright right now. Not that we're going up against anything tough. So what are we doing? Almost dead. Mr. Fox is dead. heal. Oh, Missing Fox is back. Okay. Missing Fox might die again now. Sleeped and poisoned. Oh shoot, I am dead. Guess we just have to start here. Lit up here. Okay. We all just got wiped again. This is the first time this is happening to me in, a dungeon, you know? Kill this great yellow pelican. We're doing a little better this time? I don't know. There we go. I think this person is just leaving us. I'm just gonna agree to everything for real. Alright, well, I'm glad we got rid of that person, because that person was just, like, not having a good attitude. I mean, we're not doing a good job, but, like, don't be mean about it. It's just a game. I guess this person's a Dark Knight. Okay, so this person is a Dark Knight. This is what I want to be. But I guess they're not using the abilities to aggro everybody and tank. There we go. So you gotta keep up that ability, I guess, so that everything remains aggroing to the tank as opposed to flipping to the DPS. And like this person, they noticed the same exact problem, but they had such a different tone and approach. Like, they were just nice about it. Like, hey, are you using the ability? Do you know what it is? No? Okay, let me look it up. Use this ability. You know, they're coaching them. Seriously, greeting everything, man. Wait, what? Inferno Drake. So our tank needs to grab that. There we go. Oh shit. It's on me now. There we go. Because our healer was the one who was worried about not doing their part or whatever. All right. Oh, there's a treasure coffer again. Greeting everything. How's it going, man? Sorry, we were struggling as a team here, so I was getting kind of focused in on what we were doing here. You said you started to work with your dev team today on the FFXIV server. That's cool. We're in a dungeon right now, so I'm just like focusing that. Said, sadly, you had an imposter? He almost deleted all the files, but you took down his permission to the files just in time? Oh my gosh. Why would somebody do that? I'm I'm sorry, Nick. That's really annoying, but glad that you caught them. It's just kind of ridiculous. People get pleasure out of the dumbest stuff, you know? Oh, jeez. Okay, this could be a problem. Trying to just survive here. But we may be in trouble. I'm being chased, man. Yep, we wiped. I guess I just gotta respawn. Okay, so let's try this again. I aggroed this thing. Fortunately, it's just a lone one. Alright. We need our tank to do better. We're not going to be able to, like, finish this thing. Arrive in the heart of the long stop. I mean, we've got 3/5 of the way. Alright, so where are we going? Guess over here. Alright, we just gotta clear this swamp out, I guess, basically. So we finish that dude quickly. Okay right now. Good. Good. Hellbender. Look at this guy. Oops, I was not in the correct place. How stupid. I'm like stuck, man. Freaking Ayatar dragon thing. This is crazy. Okay. Ran away. Good. Cast my lot for that thing. Like everyone playing their roles is like a lot more important right now. something is happening. Tank stance is off. Okay. Stay alive, you know? Alright, let me text these dudes real quick. Definitely gonna give Elisa Swan a commendation if we make it to the end of this. We're doing all this for some cheese? This doesn't make any sense. Gotta defeat that giant dragon thing. I didn't realize it actually shows, like, where we're trying to go on the map, even before we've gotten there. Calvary Cuirass. Dude, I'm getting so much stuff. I feel kind of bad. Alright, here we go. Here comes the final boss fight right now. Gotta defeat this dragon. Guess I don't even have to go in this green poison stuff. Oh, what? Sometimes I just gotta heal myself a little bit. Fortunately, it doesn't matter that much to me if he's in the in the toxic waste or not, because I have a ranged DPS, so it doesn't matter that much to me. We're doing pretty solid right now. I don't know what DPS LB is. Uh-oh. We've almost got him. That was tough. But we got that dragon, dude. Dragon sleep is no longer sealed. Woo. Alright, let me give her a commendation. That's the first thing. Whoops. Screening stuff. All right, let's get out of here. Got everything. All right, let's get out of here. Got a bunch of good stuff. Whew. All right, now speak with Brayflox all talks. Gosh, Godly Uplander as thanks of Gobbyflock. flighty beast was tricksy foe, but Uplander outwitted with plans making. Uplander has goodly head for fighty think. Brayflock's happy gives tasty fresh gobby trees to clever Uplander. Thank you. Cheese, a stinky sweet gobby treat. Special make with secret gobby arts. No party complete without gobby gouda. Brayflock's every say. Oh my goodness. Alright, I guess we might as well finish this little quest, huh? Maybe not. Alright. I think what we're gonna do... I'm just gonna return back to Gridania. We're up to level 41 Archer now. Alright. And what we're gonna do at this point is I am going to cut the stream. It's been a fun night. I'm gonna play a little bit of off-stream stuff with the boys. But yeah, thank you all for hanging out and being a part of the stream today. Thank you for going through some of the technical difficulties and other things that were going on with the improved setup. And we made really good progress, got into the level 30 to 40 quest lines, completed a lot of main scenario quests here in Final Fantasy XIV, and yeah, just had a really good time. So the plan is that I'll probably be back on Sunday night, and we might be playing some FF7 Remake since we didn't get to play that during the week. But I'll keep you guys posted on that. Until then, have a great weekend. Thank you so much for being a part of the stream tonight. Thank you for the video likes, everybody, and I look forward to seeing you on Sunday night. Bye.